Hello!
Hello.
Why, hello.
It is us.
Hi.
And
Starting
green rectangle chan. Our favorite chat overlay.
Exactly means I have to post stuff.
Hello
people, I'm also here.
when I turn on the scene for D&D, it displays a green rectangle instead of chat for a few seconds while chat loads.
I love triangle.
Triangle.
I believe it fits in the square hole.
It does.
No. No, please. So dumb.
I mean, do you know the video of all the things fitting in the same hole?
Yes.
Yes.
God,
This
damn.
is-
I'm losing my mind.
It is labeled with so many things. I think my favorite caption for it I've seen is unit tests.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I think my so you've seen the version with the side by side with the person who's just reacting to it, going
Yeah.
No, I've just seen the person doing it.
oh my god.
It's amazing. We need to share it later. Okay. So I am looking at stuff. I will undo your shackles in a second.
Wait for your shackle.
Yes. Did I turn it off? Didn't turn it off, did I? Why is it off? It is off. What the fuck?
Off, on, off, on, off, on.
That's fine. There we go. I've unshackled you. In universe.
Wee!
Oh wait,
Wee!
what about this one?
Wee!
If you do have issues with hearing us, turn down the quality of the stream. Also,
Turn down the what?
pray.
Turn down the stream.
Yes.
Oh no.
My upstream is wonderful today. So stable.
2 upstream.
What the fuck is happening?
The explosion.
Let's see if this is stable. If the stream at any point becomes really unstable, I might need to plug in my router again. But it might just work. Who knows? We will find out. Anyhow, who still remembers what the fuck we did last time?
We
I
didn't
do.
do anything.
We did.
We did a lot.
Last time on the wild beyond the witchlight.
Lemon
We
beyond
threw
the child.
all our spell slots.
Yeah, we
Out
did
there.
use pretty much
Like
all of it.
everything, kind of. Almost.
So we arrived at the Goblin Market,
Mm-hmm.
and Will was kind enough to remind our 4 intrepid idiots what the plan was. And the plan was that he was going to, we were going to go into the market. We were going to secure ourselves a meeting with Bavlorna. Is that how it's pronounced?
Nope.
No?
Scabatha.
Scabatha.
Wrong hag, but that is
Wrong
how
one.
it's
Wrong
pronounced.
hag. Wrong hag.
Granny.
Yes, Scabatha. And then, once we're inside and in our meeting with Scabatha, Will and the Lost Kids will create a diversion so that she will leave the house, and then we are to free the children, and they are to run outside to the waiting Lost Kids that will take them back to the other tree, the smaller tree, the one that walks. And that was the whole plan. That was it. And we actually followed the plan. and it worked perfectly with no failure modes. We also discovered that the secret to being a thief is to be silent and unseen, unnoticed,
Nice and stealthy.
nice and stealthy.
Like a mouse.
Yes.
Petrus can ignite an entire room on fire, and Whispers can survive being wrapped up in a rug and set on fire, which is nice for her. I forget which it was of Kenna and Mears who thought to shrink the dwarf to let him out of the cage, but that was like a MVP move.
We didn't shrink the
No, it
dwarf,
was-
so we
It was the child. The dwarf
Yeah.
was a different.
It was the
thing.
child. The
But it
child was in the
but-
cage.
No,
The dwarf was the
shackled.
one.
It was shackled.
Yeah, the
and,
dwarf
and
was shackled.
I shrank it to get it out of the shackle.
How did you get that? Oh, you broke the cage door.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we just broke it.
Yeah,
down.
you just broke the cage door and raised the water level to let the kids swim out.
Destroy it.
But yeah, then we went outside and we were all sneaky like, and then Skabatha
Very
came out
sneaky.
and was like, "Yeah, I actually can fucking see you," and so then we killed her.
I'm not dumb bitch.
I think I should have clipped it, but I didn't. But the best, I think my favorite line from Faye last session was, "True sight bitches get fucked."
Side bitches get fucked was excellent, yes. I agree.
It's still go and clip this.
Yeah, I need to go back and find it and clip it. And then we got back to Will's tree, and I think that's where we stopped for the end of the session.
We also rescued a pig.
Yes,
Oink.
we rescued a
The
pig.
pig.
It was very important to save,
And-
save Oink.
Like, by the way, also like Petrus'
Yes, we
heart.
did also get Petrus's heart, which was kind
But
of
that's
one of
not as important as the pig.
True.
Yeah.
and we had and I had squeaky shoes constantly, basically. What was your debuff?
Also, I completely forgot, but Whisper's head is twice the size of normal.
Oh right, that was your debuff.
That was a debuff.
Subsided,
I
by the way, they only last like an hour.
Oh,
Oh,
I completely forgot it after it happened during the game, but
Perfect.
I was constantly aware that I shouldn't even try to sneak because I'm loud as fuck.
Bling, 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 bling.
Yeah, it's that cleric armor.
yes.
It gives a disadvantage.
Nice.
I learned my lesson. Eat candy before fights to make it extra fun.
Yes.
I thought I had Nitro, but I don't see. Oh, I do have. I see the custom thing. Yeah, I'm not going to do it though.
Pass. Isn't one the Nitro Plus thing, the more expensive one?
So, at what time do we start the session? Not like real life time, but as soon as we come to the oak tree, to the little, I don't
No,
know.
no,
I
you
think
did
we
go back
also
last time.
rested.
Yeah,
We did.
you did go
we
back.
Did say we want to
I-
go and rest first.
Did we
before
rest
decide
first?
anything.
We
Yeah,
did
I
rest
think-
in the oak tree. Yes, you are
Okay.
now.
Yeah, I think
uh,
we went back and were all kind of beaten up. Well, and out of everything.
We were.
So
Please.
uh,
Don't cast anything.
We were not in good shape. And
Okay,
now we are.
Now you may cast again. I forwarded the time by an entire day, so if you had cast anything, the effect would have
It would
ended
go away.
immediately.
Okay.
The thing that I need to remember to do every single day is expend a sorcery point and turn on mage armor.
Indeed. Also, like,
Imagine needing protection.
I don't think you need to mess with the duration on it, because it's 18 hours anyway. And
No, it's 8 hours,
it's 8 hours.
which is why I double it to 16.
Oh. I see. Did I turn on... I think I did.
Things.
I think you can target stuff with single target spells by dragging the spell onto the person. So if you drag mage armor onto yourself, you should cast it on yourself. If from your character sheet.
Really?
Yes.
I bet that only works if it's popped in.
Probably.
So if I do mage armor and drop it on me and consume a first level spell slot, ka-chunk. Hey, it works.
Yep.
And then I can edit.
Just edit the effect and double the duration.
Editing the effect did not work.
You go to DAE, you go to edit effect, you go to duration, and you double the number.
I found it. Yes. So I clicked the button to edit the effect and it... Whatever. It's fine. $57,600.
Indeed. And then you save, and then it's done.
It's done.
And then it also says, I've installed a thing. If you click on your token, you now have a list of active effects next to the chat bar.
Click on token.
Just top right.
In...
It should be on, at least for you. I don't know, maybe I see it. Who knows?
I don't see it. But I see the effects overlaid on my...
Ah, no,
Token.
I see. It's configured to have a view permission of Game Master, because it could probably tell you effects that are on enemies too.
I see.
And I don't exactly want that. Okay, but you have rested. And yeah. You're basically ready to set out. Wherever that is you want to go.
I don't... Are we ready to go to Yon?
No, I
go
thought we
Yon?
wanted to go back to the lake.
We wanted to go back. What was it, the lake?
To the lake because
mean-
we wanted to break the curse.
Oh, that's right. We wanted to see if we could
Now that we have-
submerge Petrus.
Yeah. Just drown him. Wait, what? Don't drown him, please. But I think was that what we wanted to do? I think we talked about that last
It's a
session.
pretty
as well,
good.
I think.
It's a pretty solid plan.
It is.
I
Plan.
I don't know what will happen if we do that.
Do you want to find out?
Yeah, but I'm so nervous.
If
Like-
you don't try it out, you won't
I'm-
find it out. That's for sure.
I will tell you here that I have figured
It's
out what
okay.
will happen if you do
Everybody's nervous the first
it
time.
after reading your notes.
Let's go.
There will be a sword in the glass.
Just relax. Everybody gets nervous the first time. It's okay.
Mom spaghetti.
Spaghetti.
The
Maybe
thing
that
is,
happens.
you know, like Octavian's heart just went like into his body, and it did a little switcheroo with like the goat's heart or whatever it was.
Right,
Mhm.
right.
Yeah, I think it was a
Mhm.
good thought. Yeah.
So if we do it, it'll do a little old switcheroo with the sword,
So,
and then you'll have a sword and your own heart inside of you.
Yeah, but so
Time to multi-class.
If that happens, I will not take another point in sorcerer. Sorcerer, then here I come.
Swordcerer.
Sorcerer. Oh my god.
I should be able to break the curse on my own, but
But we have a convenient out.
Yeah.
the lake is kind of half a day's travel away.
And we do have to go into that direction anyways, right?
I don't know where we
No?
have to go.
Well,
did
you
you
don't
figure
have
out
to
where we
do-
have to go?
it's a bit more
Well, at some point.
ceremonial, right? If we do that in the lake.
Are you trying to talk yourself out of it? Or into
No.
I'm trying to talk myself into it.
it?
We can make a really big ceremony in the lake.
Because, like, what happens if, like, the curse is broken, this heart goes into my chest and gets stabbed instantly?
Oh, then we have the one last companion.
Well, okay, so
But you're a cleric, you could bring me back, right?
Sure.
Nice.
I like the confidence.
That's how it
There-
I'm
works.
sure I
there
can
is a-
do that.
there is a unicorn at the lake, and maybe the unicorn is a cleric.
Unicleric.
Unicorn.
Unicleric.
I have figured it out, Pog.
Yeah,
okay.
let's go.
Important
To the
piece
lake.
of information.
Mm-hmm.
Your
Importante.
containers,
And
your containers in your inventory are now actual containers. And if you click on the little edit item button, you will see the contents of these containers. You can
Oh my God,
add
what?
or remove them by dragging them from one inventory to the other. So from the container to your inventory, or from your inventory to the container.
Oh.
Wait, hold on.
Huh.
How do I?
So you go to your inventory,
Containers.
Yes.
you see
Oh.
containers, and you click on the edit item button. And then
Edit.
your backpack should contain stuff now.
It does.
it does.
Now I
Yeah.
can. Now I can move everything into my bag
Oh,
of
cool.
holding. Amazing.
A
I'm gonna
spam
do
bot. Give me a second, please.
Is
Ban.
my ja-
Oh.
is my
Bye-bye,
jacket of
spam
many
bot.
handkerchiefs? No, my jacket of many handkerchiefs is not a container.
You can make it
And-
a container theoretically, but I think we figure that out later if you actually put things in it.
And how do you move in it?
Oh.
You just drag it from your inventory onto the container sheet, or from your container sheet onto your inventory.
Actually, what
Drag
it
and
should
drop
have,
the item.
what it really ought to have is charges. And each charge is a handkerchief, and it starts with 100 charges, and I've spent like 10 of them
Oh.
at this point.
Yeah. We now have actual backpacks. And also, the bag of holding should be configured correctly to have no weight, no matter how much stuff you put in it. So we could play with encumbrance rules now if you wanted to.
Because encumbrance rules are fun in any game. And
But you just
how
have,
about them cheese wheels?
you just have both open and you just drag and drop the item, and then it's in there. Easy.
How do I get it? My jacket of many handkerchiefs. Charges.
Not now. Because now you want to go to the lake. I just wanted to mention this. That if you look for any items, they might be in the backpack or in the bag of holding. If you have those.
That is a good thing to know.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
like as soon as we leave, first of all, we have to. I want to say thanks to Will, and we have to talk about what we want to do with the cub, right?
Yeah, what to do with Star?
Or do we want to return once we all got our things back?
I think that's safest for Star, right?
Maybe, yeah, it's the safest thing for Star, so yes.
We definitely don't want to take Star with us because we're going to
Yeah.
dangerous places.
Very
Will,
dangerous, I
And
know.
we're no tanks.
your good friend Will now hangs from a bar on the ceiling and says, "What? Star can just stay here until you find a way out."
Yeah.
That's
Okay.
nice, thank you.
And thank you for your great plan. Did everything go all right?
Yes.
Like, nobody died to like tin soldiers?
Nope, everyone's alive. Also, you saved the sick kid.
That's
Yeah.
true. We did do that.
I didn't.
I
well,
did.
Yeah, that was
Well, you,
Solid
the
work from
group of
Mears.
adventurers, not you specifically, Petrus.
By the way, where's the dwarf?
stupid English language.
Oh yeah, did the dwarf come with us? I think so,
Yes.
right?
that was
Yeah.
also an MVP moment from Mears.
Yeah, I just forgot to add him. Like, the dwarf that you rescued is currently playing with the children outside.
Okay.
Who's taller, the children or the dwarf?
The dwarf.
Probably
He's an adult. It's a dwarf, not a gnome.
A gnome!
Like a gnome! And you got gnomed! So stupid.
Take that, Faye. Take that.
Take what?
Boom.
Oh.
Oh, right, you don't have your VTuber avatar.
No!
Ah! Because if you spend some channel points, you can assault Faye's VTuber avatar.
Yeah, but only if it's turned on. If you use the hydrate button,
Take
that's
that!
that's called summon a drink. It would bonk. It would throw stuff at my face. Primarily cans of energy drink
But now we have to
and water
drink.
bottles.
And also occasionally a gnome.
And no, the gnome is on if you subscribe, send or like gift subs right now.
Okay.
I don't have it tied to any channel point actions, but that's where the barrage triggers. If you send bits, you throw bits at my face. There is a bong sound effect, that is true. But yeah,
But I
Melva
have-
redeemed summon
I
a
have
drink,
the
so we all have to
superior
drink now.
bonk emote.
Oh, I'm out of drinks. I'm gonna go and get.
You better get one
Then-
then.
I'm gonna
Then
really,
summon
really,
a drink.
really- Yes, I will go summon a
Yeah,
soda.
someone won. I like my bonk. It's
Melva
very
used
bonk.
100 runes, which is some.
Bonk,
Yeah,
bonk.
Yeah.
it's not even 1% of what I have for channel points.
But yeah, runes are now a fixed part of my universe, by the way. They exist now. And they are how magic works.
I need to make a glitch emote.
I've also written a few other fun rules for my universe. Actual gods aren't allowed to exist in it, which will make D&D complicated.
Well, good thing I decided not to go with a cleric.
No, it's fine.
In the
You
end.
can, you can still like believe in something. It's just that the definition of God, which is an all-powerful eternal being that cannot be beaten because it's God, cannot exist in that universe.
So we
Ever.
move cleric and just add the sugar girl class. It
Yes.
works out.
But it'll work.
Sugar baby.
It'll work. No worries. You can still worship stuff. The god doesn't have to be real to worship it. You should know this.
That's too real. I'm sorry. Okay.
When we start the next Illumia campaign,
Yeah.
you have to update us on the
Oh,
world.
yes, I
What
do.
is what has survived your rewrite?
Mm-hmm. What has survived your rewrite? You did this.
They didn't do anything.
You
No,
decided,
we didn't. Our characters
you
are
decided
dead but
to,
no longer there.
You decided to
We
give.
did.
You did. The planet now exists twice. You think that wouldn't have caused problems? Oh.
Yeah, but when we are getting back to that, we are having different characters, so we didn't do that.
Yeah, we
True.
didn't
Someone
do
else
that.
did.
I mean, you could theoretically write your characters as, like, descendants of your original characters. There will be a few
Yeah.
decades between the campaigns for stuff to happen, so they are sufficiently detached.
Can I get...
Anyway, that is not what we're here today for. What was I doing?
We wanted to go to the lake.
Yeah.
Right, lake.
Lake.
So Terminus, I
Lakeland.
forgot his name, and
We wanted to
Claw.
teleport to Lakeland.
So dumbness.
Yeah, Vansel. Yes.
Prepare your unicorn horn.
We have to
Actually,
do
the
it again.
the
I mean-
dwarf stops you as you walk out.
Hmm?
I've just dragged you to the lake so we don't forget again.
Yeah.
And says, thank you again so much for rescuing me there.
No problem.
What did you do inside there?
Oh, I didn't do anything. It's a long story. Not too long, actually. So I am with with a venturing band called Valor's Call, and we were
Oh, yeah,
here
that was the thing.
we were here to face our arch nemesis, the League of Malevolence.
Right, that was a thing. I forgot about that.
We were having an epic fight in the Palace of Heart's Desire against our nemesis, and then suddenly I was knocked out, and next I awoke, I found myself locked in that hole in the floor of that that hag's horrible kitchen. And the rest is history. You rescued me, and now I'm here.
So, and you want to tag along
Well,
until we...
I need to find a way back to my comrades one way or another.
So you want to get back
You.
into the Palace of Heart's Desire too? At some point?
Well, at some point, I just don't know if they're all there.
Okay, we're going there anyway, so might be best
At some
idea
point.
anyways.
I guess they can come with us.
Well, we
Because my friends are great.
used a far easier route to the palace. You must have seen it. The massive roadway that stretched all the way from the border of the plain of the domain to the palace.
You mean the
Unfortunately,
big one?
it's been shattered since we arrived.
Yeah.
And it's no longer possible to take that route to the palace.
I'll find another way.
Do you remember how we are supposed to get to Yon?
The sunflower.
like-
Not the sunflower. Dandelion. It was a dandelion. Dandelion. Someone dandelion. I don't know.
We were going to fly there using the airship and
Amador. The
we needed a-
dandelion.
dandelion.
Wasn't that a name? That was a name. Where along the road.
Yeah.
I wrote that down.
I don't remember
Search.
that.
Dandelion.
That is
Dandelion.
indeed the name of a dandelion character, yes?
Emidor, the dandelion, lives in Yon.
I think that's dandelion should know the place. The
We
way
need to
the-
find
the
that person to
palace.
be led safely to the Palace of Heart's
Palace.
Desire.
Yeah, but you need to get to Yon too.
Yeah. Okay. That.
And you need a guide
I
for
don't know.
that.
Atom.
Are you a guide?
No,
Do you know a guide?
not really.
Does Will know of a guide?
He isn't here.
Probably.
You should yell for him, maybe.
Yeah.
Will!
Will jumps down the from the treehouse and says, "Yes, at your service."
Do you know a way to Yon?
Not personally, but I think the Olcan can help.
Who and where?
Well, I'll get him. He goes back up to the treehouse, and he grabs an item in there and climbs back down. And I need to find the thing in the stuff.
An item. Do.
There we are. This is what I want. Yeah, so they climb down. He climbs down again and shows you a small oil can, which proceeds to speak.
Oh.
Says, "Hi, I'm Squirt."
Hello, Squirt.
Hello, Squirt.
Hi.
Hello.
We are the party formerly known as People.
People.
What?
I don't know what we're called. We don't have a name.
We don't have a name. It's just.
we're just a group of friends. Are we friends? Was that presumptive of me? I'm sorry.
We are a group of casters.
I think
we
we're
could be more
friends.
specific and call us casters.
We're four casters
Cast
from
friends.
another. We're isekai casters from another world.
Easy
Well-
casters.
Will said,
Isekasters.
Will said you need a way to Yon.
Oh, yes.
That is
Yeah.
correct.
Well, I can
Will
get you there.
introduced us already. I didn't need to say any of
That
that.
would be very nice of you.
Just take me with you to the barrier, and I'll make sure that we get through.
Got it.
I
Hey.
can't really walk. I can fly
That's
though.
okay.
That is
I can
okay.
fly too.
Oh.
But Kana
But
would
it's-
take.
It's
Squid.
exhausting.
Yeah, walking too.
Kana's gonna hold Squid. Lame.
And you should be careful around me. As an oil can.
Why?
He's fire. He's
Oh,
lit.
he does a lot of
He's
fire
lit.
cars. He's one hot boy.
Are you flammable?
No worries. No, I'm filled with boggle oil, and that's non-flammable.
Is it?
Then you should be
That's
probably careful, Nymir, that I don't water you down.
That would be nice. I only can use it 3 times, and then I need a refill. It's sad.
What is this? The lamp from Twilight Princess?
Oh. I need to play Twilight Princess again.
Toilet princess.
Anyway.
Yeah.
I understood toilet princess.
Toilet Princess.
It's a parody found on a certain different sites
Oh no!
Yeah.
on the internet.
No.
Internet lore. Let's go.
Toilet Princess sits on the porcelain
There we
throne.
go. I knew I had an image for you.
It's not a lamp.
It's
Hello.
not them.
Does it
Are
have a
these
face?
eyes?
Or is it just tall?
No, that's honestly just dents that look like eyes.
Yeah.
But can we make him into eyes? Do we have googly eyes?
Do we have?
Can I have googly eyes?
I don't
Sorting hat, little looking.
Will, does any of you have googly eyes?
No.
Nice.
I have. A thing I want to get back to.
Well, I will gladly show you along. Oh, hi, Clipperclaw. Hi, Squared.
Oh, you know each other? How nice.
Of course we do.
Are you all friends?
Well, we all work for a common goal here.
So
That
we're
doesn't
friends.
mean you have to know each other.
Well, it's helpful if all the guides know the other guides, or at least have met them.
So,
Now then.
before we travel, well, yonder, I would like to go to the lake first, really.
Yeah,
Of course.
I also would like to see what happens.
Okay.
I am just curious.
So,
I'm
Vansel,
scared.
Vansel and the dwarf, whose name I haven't found yet. His name should be somewhere in the kitchen. Alcorn, that was his name. Alcorn. Vansel and Alcorn say, we'll stay here and watch out for the children while you are at the lake.
I believe the kids can take care of their own.
But we want to play with them.
That's fair.
Also, there is significantly more people here right now. Who knows who might come along and try to attack them?
Yeah, especially with Scabitha
Yeah.
being no longer here to control the space.
Yeah. Clapperclaw then says, I'll stay here too. I'm not too good with water. Me neither, says Squirt.
Okay.
Okay,
So-
we just come and pick you up after we finished.
So, let's improvise our unicorn horns.
I'm going to put on a piece of. I'm going to put an ant lollipop on my head.
Can I just? that would be a DM rule now. Can I just poke an ice knife out of my head?
You can probably figure out a way to stick it to your head.
Okay, but I can't cast it out of my head.
No.
Oh. Then I just take a stick and put it on my head. If I can't cast it out of my head, what's even the purpose?
Petrus just takes a dagger, a bit of rope, and.
Yeah.
Then you eat your headphones.
Except this happens.
Yeah. And fixates it with a rope.
Yeah. Rope. Okay. You have arrived at the lake shore. At the lake shore!
Cha!
Adida!
Yeah. Petrus is taking the bottle and is like pacing up and down the shore.
Nice.
I'm
There
jumping
is a
into
chance
the water.
that I just die.
I'm jumping into the water.
There is- It is water.
Yeah.
So
If I
it will
fall unconscious, fish me out of here, okay?
Okay. Fish.
fish. It will take about a minute for the water's properties to activate. Which every single second of that minute feels like an eternity. And Petrus
Yeah.
just gets progressively more nervous.
Yeah. Petrus takes a step into the water and goes like waist high into the water.
If I have this image of Whispers putting on like a pair of floaties, but she does not have floaties and does not have illusions. So
Does she even know
Cannot
what floaties
float.
are?
I have decided that she knows what floaties are. And she wants to get into the water, but she's scared of drowning, so she doesn't.
We already were in the water.
You already were in the
3.
water. Yeah.
I want whispers and floaties.
I'm gonna swim in circles around Petrus.
Alice is gonna hover close.
Petrus is just
But
like
Carol's not
here.
gonna go into the water.
Petrus is just
Carol
like
was
here,
really
then Nias is just like doot 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 doot.
Dum dum da 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 da.
What did I need to press to get there?
Dum, dum,
No, Mias never goes underwater.
Yeah. Just wee.
Like
yeah.
a surfboard.
So, after a minute has passed, your heart is transferred back into your body, but the sword is not removed.
Do I feel different?
You feel something beat in your chest again, which is new.
Is it in the place of my heart? Like where it should be?
More or less. It's sliding around a bit.
Wandering hot.
I haven't had a heart for 8 years. Maybe it's just I remembered differently.
What did you remember differently?
The feeling of a beating heart.
Yeah.
Wanna check with us how a beating heart feels?
Yes.
Okay.
But first, what is with the bottle? What is with the jar? The slightly opaque apothecary bottle.
It's still there. It's empty now.
Shouldn't the sword be in that?
The smile fades from Petrus's face.
Oh no!
Hey, you have heart again.
Yeah, this is
And you're not
Yeah.
dead yet, which means it kind of works.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, I am heavy, but I'm still like
impaled.
the impaled Petrus.
It's
Well,
The
Yeah,
jar's
that's-
a bit too small for the sword, isn't it?
So what if we come back with a bigger jar?
But the like only works once.
I
Oh, right.
just want you to know that we love you, sword and all.
We love you, even if you are impaled.
Yeah. We don't need you to change.
Sometimes it's just okay to be impaled.
Yeah.
I do it too sometimes.
Hmm.
I wanna-
Aren't we all impaled deep down?
On
The
certain
smile
ends.
returns to Petrus's face. And he wades out of the water.
Yeah.
So, can I open the bottle now?
Yeah.
Or is it like I can use it as a bottle?
Yes.
I have a bottle. Da, 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 da.
The bottle
You got
also.
a thing.
The bottle also kept all of its other properties. It is just not fully sealed anymore.
I love the
But it is still a
disappointment
indestructible
followed by-
bottle.
The disappointment followed by Wait, I have a bottle.
Yes! Because that's
entire deck of
far more
princess.
important.
It's
The
a
bottle.
it's a bottle of very very mediocre holding. You can put exactly the volume of the bottle in it.
Good, Ato.
But it
you have a
is
thing to
An
carry soup.
indestructible bottle.
Do you want some carry some curse fiend water with you?
Save for a wish spell, nothing can destroy this bottle.
That's actually
That's-
pretty fucking badass.
Yeah.
Time to make a TikTok out of it.
I feel like this is now
That was it's really on.
This bottle is actually now a shield. Like,
The bottle, however, is unfortunately about yay big.
you put
Is small.
one. You just hold it in your hand and you use it to block attacks.
You
The
can put it in your.
The bottle does
You can
not
put-
provide sufficient cover to count as a shield.
You could put it in your vest pocket to cover your heart.
You can throw it
That's true.
as a weapon.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's you load it into a rocket launcher.
So, technically his wand.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
it would be harder to hit the bottle than to miss the bottle.
Projectile bottle. Use the bottle as a projectile because it can't be destroyed. So it just like
I know I
slams-
should have taken catapult.
Just yeet the bottle. But yeah, if you ever want to like store
Yeet!
something in a pit of lava, you have the vessel for it now.
And if we need to rescue a Deku princess,
Yeah. Or a Azura princess.
No.
does she fit inside the bottle? The Deku
think-
princess did.
I think you could glitch it somehow so that she would be in the bottle.
I think you can glitch everything with the bottle.
Yes. It is the bottle in a Zelda game. You can
Yeah.
you can beat Ganondorf with the bottle.
It's an
The-
indestructible bottle.
The
Just throw it at
bottles
Ganondorf.
the empty bottle in Zelda Ocarina of Time counts as an item that can parry the ping pong attack Ganondorf does
Nice.
with its swing animation, so you can actually beat him with a bottle. Nothing else.
What?
Yeah.
What? Games!
The-
Games
the
are
f-
funny!
The insect net works too. Anything that does a swing animation and doesn't break works.
I added the item to my containers list,
Yes.
and I called it indestructible bootle.
Bootle.
Brutal.
Bootle.
Double O, single T.
Bootle.
It stays that way now.
Yes. Bootle.
I
Neat.
So are we ready to go yonder?
Oh, yeah, by the way, as you put it as a container, a small warning. Containers inside containers might not export to D&D Beyond correctly right now. They might.
That's why
They
I
might not.
didn't put my backpack into my bag of holding. I was like,
Yeah.
I'm not sure if that is a good idea. I'm not gonna do it. I'm
It
just gonna
will
pretend
work in-
it's that way, probably.
It
But-
will work on Foundry. It might break on updating D&D Beyond, so be wary of
Yeah.
that. Mr. Primate, the developer of the D&D Beyond plugin, he tried to find all edge cases and cover them, but no promises.
Yeah.
It should work. It might break. If you want to be the beta tester, be my guest.
I like breaking stuff.
But yeah, so I guess we are done at the lake.
Yeah.
I guess then you return.
Back
the
to the
earth.
tree.
A twee.
Tree man. Groot.
Okay, so now we didn't I feel like we didn't go to that many places in Thither, but also I feel like the less we
You went to every place in Thither. All
Really?
of them. Yes, there's only 3.
Wow. Okay. All right. Well,
You
then
have
I
the
guess
cave,
we
The
We can
cave,
go
the
to
lake,
Yonk.
Little Oak, and
The
the
lake.
thing that's a different chapter. Loomlet.
Hither is like really big, and Thither
Yeah.
is not.
yeah, probably
So,
will have to go back.
Most of the stuff is like random encounters that I just didn't end up rolling.
Mm.
There is there's a 5 and 8 chance that there will be a random encounter, and I kept rolling the other. So there
Well-
wasn't. That's how it is. That's how your adventure goes. Other parties might have different experiences. So
That's good that we didn't
We're not mad
encounter.
that we don't have to fight, I think. It's okay.
Wasn't there like a big scary monster in these woods?
you can't encounter the Jabberwock here. You can encounter its footprints, though.
Okay.
A jabber.
Yes.
Does the footprint attack?
No. Wait, where the heck did I put the
It
dwarf? There he is.
Ah,
I was getting the dwarf from the other map.
dwarf.
Yes. Boop. There he is.
Dwarf!
He has been
Hey!
added.
No,
There he is. Elkhorn. Let's
I'm
go.
so glad he isn't part of the
Oh.
Bakerverse.
Nope, he does have an icon. The Baker. Let's write Bakerverse fanfics.
No.
Alpha, Baker, Omega.
Alpha Baker. Ah. Yes. Yes.
Oh no.
Yes. Yes.
Just yes.
The best part is, do you complain and like admit that you know what it is?
I saw the Lindsay Ellis video.
Yes.
And that is definitely the first time I heard about this topic, and now we changed the topic.
Next. Okay, so you're back. Whose voice was that?
I don't know.
A child, maybe?
Hello.
Oh no, Scalify is back.
Mm.
Is this
Yes.
Yoda now?
Funny.
That was more accurate than I expected.
Okay. So you make your merry way to Adelaide. What happened? Hello? Ah!
Wolf squirt. Lamp. Oil.
Ah, Fee!
Thing.
What?
Ratenfee is here.
Ah.
It's one of Kuri's friends.
Mm.
Thank you for the
Oh.
follow.
Hello.
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 So, we leave to places?
Jon, yeah.
Yeah.
Spread, where do we have
What?
to go?
In what direction does Jon lie?
East from here.
East from
So first, don't we have to get to Hither back and then to Yon?
No.
Oh, okay.
The palace is in the center.
Ah, so it's like
So
right.
if you cross north of the palace, you cross to Jon, and if you cross south of the palace, you cross to Hither.
It's
Well
like a
then.
Triforce.
says the oil can. Let's go!
Let's go.
Yes!
And you
Let's go.
Walk on.
Can I just
To
carry it like around
the
like, in
fog
the
barrier
hands like this?
that leads.
We just walked.
Bloop, 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 bloop.
Look, there's a house.
walk,
On a-
walk.
Dragon?
I'm trying to find a handout, but I don't think it was added.
No.
Ah, is it in the?
There's more.
Oh no, I think it's in the Motherhorn section. That's where I can't find it.
Oh.
Oh no, wait, Motherhorn is the wrong place. Loomlurch section. Should be where it is. There it is. I've one more picture. Spider warning. For
Uh-oh.
any arachnophobics out there. But it's cute. It's reading story to animals.
He's very good.
Do we encounter that
Nope.
right now?
I had that. It is
Oh.
there.
I like
We
the
don't-
animals.
Okay. this
I
is a thing that
expand
didn't happen. It's done. We're leaving. Bye.
Wait.
I
I
don't know,
would
it's
like
just
to
in
read
the
this
book,
back.
and I was like, it's here.
I would have liked to meet
It-
a Grandpa Spider.
It must be important. It's nowhere in the book, it's just there for some reason.
I like that the birds are sitting on top of the web.
I have closed the picture.
Boop. Oh wait, that's the wrong boop. I want this boop. I also need to get you.
Loading yon.
I need to get you.
Ooh.
Pretty.
Yeah, Jon
It
is
is.
cool.
It is nice.
So where the
It is.
fuck would you get in?
I don't know.
The bridge. No.
No, not the bridge. You would get in on the left side of it.
Here?
So
Somewhere?
I'll just drop you in like there.
Yay.
Wee. Do I have to evade the lightnings 500 times in a row?
No.
Nice.
I don't want that soul.
No!
I dodged 100 lightning bolts for your final weapon.
What? Not half as bad. Not even a tenth as bad
I
as
over-
Walker's weapon.
Yeah, no. I overgrinded you for hours. You are a dickweed. Oh, speaking of quoting someone, did you know that he had a TikTok? And
Yeah,
then
And
subsequently
got banned a week
got
later.
banned immediately a week later?
Why?
Speed
Um,
run
doesn't
TikTok.
know.
The assumption is that people who use this content on TikTok report them for copyright issues.
Yeah.
So he
Like
was
he didn't get an official statement though.
he was unbanned unceremoniously with no comment.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he didn't get an official statement why he got banned when he got banned.
The
Neither when he was
assumptions-
unbanned.
Yeah, the assumptions he makes are either someone who uploaded his videos to TikTok without his consent claimed his account as copyright infringement, or he was banned because of all the swear words in his content. One of the two.
It's TikTok, so both are equally possible.
It is used by a lot of babies. Okay.
Yeah, but there are also a lot of people who use steroids.
Yeah, it's true.
Also, there's people who use eggy.
And to be fair, I know the most offensive language you can hear in any human civilization is among 15-year-olds.
True. Especially in Call of Duty lobbies. If you ever wanted your parents insulted, play Call of Duty with mic on.
Quick question: Should our map look like the maps that we see on stream?
Lysanderoth, no.
Yes.
Okay.
It should.
Huh?
Yes. Why?
I have grey, a little light to the north, and a little blue to the south.
Oh no.
I think it's time to reload.
Yeah.
Yes.
I want to be loud
Mine is
real quick.
colorful.
Reloading. Okay, so
Yeah.
question.
You spin me right round, baby, right round like a
Oh, nice! We're on a
and I
map
just-
that works.
Hannah is just like,
Okay, so-
barrel roll.
What I find interesting is that I saw the light of the fire apparently, and the shimmering blue of the lake to the south.
Spin.
Wait, can I spin fast?
Before you ask any questions about the map, please let me read the introductional blurb.
Yeah.
You stand on a path that winds between rocky crags and on a mountainside. The sky is dark and full of rolling thunderclouds. You're greeted by a howling wind. For a second, lightning splits the sky, striking nearby mountaintops and illuminating a distant pinnacle of rock that has a foreboding castle carved out of it. It is talking about the thing to the northeast that Stream can't see yet. But that is the introductory post. Sona
Big
wanted to
scary
ask
castle.
something.
Yeah, I wanted to know, why is the lake, that one lake, all shimmery, and the other lake is not?
Magic.
That is indeed a question.
I want to go to the magic lake.
So we should now be in the realm of Enderlin Moongrave,
Yeah.
shouldn't we?
Yes.
Yeah.
That means
Do you think-
anyone who has still to find their lost thing sends us its presence in this domain.
So everyone but
Since-
Petrus who has lost
Cousins,
something.
I have not felt
Oh, I don't.
since.
I haven't.
Yeah, that's why I said who has lost
Yeah.
something.
Like half of the group.
Half of the group. It is somewhere
Yeah,
on this plane, but you cannot sense its precise location. However, that castle does look interesting.
Castle.
And
I mean, it was
castle
said that
in
she
which-
lives
Actually, she's castle.
on a theater on a mountaintop. Theater-like thing on a mountaintop.
Yeah.
This talk.
I didn't see the ping.
Here.
So,
Yeah,
Yeah.
how was the oil can called again? Spirit?
Squirt.
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 Yeah.
Squirt. Do you know your way around, Jon?
Well, I've been here a few times.
So which way do we have to go to get to the hag?
Oh,
I'm guessing it's the castle up there, right?
yes, that would be Motherhorn.
Motherhorn.
Another question: do you know where people who might support us in getting what we want from the hag?
Motherhorn?
Did I ask the
Motherhorn.
full question?
Yes.
I wasn't sure if I asked the full question.
I don't know.
I don't know why Sona is so beat up about it.
There's a mountain in
Yes,
in the
does
real world
Matterhorn-
called Matterhorn,
Yeah.
and
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
Mater.
We know.
It's in Switzerland.
I was gonna say, like, seeing how we are about like at most 300 kilometers away from it, we know.
Yeah, but the fact that
But
I
how
feel
close
like-
am I?
But yeah, I think Mirs is right. We don't know anything about Enderlin, except that she doesn't like eclipses, right?
And fake eclipses.
I still don't know what that means.
That you put something in front of the sun.
I was betrayed by my body.
Oh no.
I had to
Time to kill
sneeze
it.
while drinking, breathed in the iced tea.
Oh no.
Oh,
I
Kill
thought you
is
were
a traitor.
speaking on behalf of the character. Like, I thought you were still in character saying, I was betrayed by my body.
yeah. I was like, what the fuck, Squirt?
I'm also sorry, I missed like 1 minute of conversation to Karthing. So what did you say?
We just said that we know a bare minimum about Andalin, only that she dislikes eclipses. Well, was definitely afraid of eclipses, and fake eclipses.
Oh, not just dislikes or afraid. It's the only way she can die.
Huh?
She can die. I thought she would only forget the first person she. Oh no, that was after the waking up.
There's also a different tag.
That
Yeah, that was after. That's what I meant. That
no.
was after waking up.
No, there's rumors that Andalin is the weakest during an eclipse. And she has miraculous powers that allow her to come back to life.
Oh, so the premonition that her death will come during an eclipse is because she probably will not be able to come back during an eclipse. Okay, got it.
It kind of works the other way around. If she is prophesied to die during an eclipse, outside of an eclipse, she's practically immortal.
Oh, that's not really premonition, though.
No, but this is also not really the material plane.
It works.
I still don't get it.
There's prophecies that must come true here.
Hmm.
Can you prophesize us that we must get our stuff back?
I'm not a prophet, but I would if
Can
I
we
could.
find a? Do you know a prophet who would prophesize us that?
Not really. I'm just an oil
we can
can
be our
after
own
all.
prophets and just get our things back.
You can just get there.
Yeah,
Yes.
but if we had an actual prophet who said that it would become coming true, we would be safer.
Maybe. Dragon House a drowse. Okay.
12 minutes ago. Whoa.
What? Goodbye, Melva.
Excuse me?
Melva's disappeared from existence. Ah!
I see.
Yes.
But you can hear me,
It's
right?
like I can
Yeah,
still
we can
hear.
hear you. It's like I can still hear his voice.
Okay. I think that we should do a little looking around before we go to the mother hen.
He has returned.
Yeah.
Welcome back, Val.
I need a new webcam eventually because I
So-
just need to touch the cable and it's dying.
So where do you
I
want
mean,
to go?
I'm not using mine anymore. It's already.
If you want to look around, as Whisper said, where would you want to go?
Well, since
the opposite
castle is-
direction of the thing of the castle.
since the castle is there, we go not there.
We go in the other direction. Away from it.
Somewhere we can meet preferably nice people.
I don't know. Where would you?
Does Yon have nice people?
It's very stony.
Well, last time I checked it did.
Good.
So, is that fine with Whispers?
Yes. Yes, that is fine. With
Very
Whispers.
good. Onward, friends!
Onward.
We're friends.
Petrus holds his right side and says, I really don't think... there should be my liver.
Mm.
And continues walking.
So you walk along and you try to find somewhere you
And
don't
we're
have
walking.
to climb
Oh.
over the mountain. You don't find it. Down there's nothing. Only death. It's a cliff. The only way you can get down there is by dying.
Whisper's dead.
Whisper.
Whispers is dead. Please roll up a new character.
I can fly.
No, you cannot.
I know.
Yes, you can.
Yeah,
I
you have
do
to.
have-
You have to fly wing.
I do. Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, but only temporarily and only once ever.
Yeah.
Once? I thought twice.
Was it
Three
twice?
times, right?
I don't know.
Yeah, my fairy powder only worked
Anyway,
once.
you don't get there yet.
No.
Because there's an encounter that happens before that.
Fails to lock the
Encanta.
map so that I stop fucking around.
Yes, I did.
And we at least have the life points for leveling up.
Oh, right.
Oh yeah.
That is
No.
the thing.
You don't
Okay.
level up in this game until you take a long rest. Did you forget about that?
Oh.
God dang it.
God damn.
You see two figures standing in an outcrop of rock outlined against the stormy sky. The stormy. A stormy sky can be shortened to scormy. I remember this. One is a slender female elf wearing a crescent moon mask. The other is a 3-foot-tall dandelion with a small rapier strapped to its stem. A honeybee the size of an orange buzzes around the dandelion's bright yellow head. The elf is first to notice you. As she points in your direction, the dandelion draws his rapier and assumes a defensive pose. The honeybee buzzes more loudly as it flies circles around the two of them.
Hello.
It's Dandelion!
That just waves too.
Oh no.
We're
That
here
is-
to water the plants.
You all take.
Is that everyone's reaction?
Whispers?
Whispers?
Yes.
Just be like, hi!
Hi.
Are you? Wait, what's the name? I need to look it up.
Are you
Are you
what's
Amador?
Are you what's his face?
Are you perchance Amador?
I need a good voice.
Sound.
Anyway, image.
It's a dandelion.
It is.
I like the swagger this flower has in this picture.
Yeah.
It has that pizzazz.
It's a flower.
Yes.
Why did the flower kill another flower?
I am Amador indeed. I have just one voice, apparently. I am Amador indeed. Does that work? Hold on, I need
I
to
have
read
no
the
idea
character.
how a dandelion would sound.
I
so
need to
I
read the
don't know.
character description so I could figure out how
Yeah,
to
maybe.
play them.
Yeah, maybe.
Wow. I will not be able to pull this off. But yeah, that voice works. Ah, yes. It is I, Amador the Dandelion. What fate has in store that we may cross your path? Oh, and I see my dearest friends, Squirt the Can, and Clapperclaw the Scarecrow.
And my name is Petrus.
Hello, Petrus.
Kana.
Sir Dandelion, it is my greatest pleasure to be in your acquaintance.
Yeah, I'm yours.
She's like,
Please,
yo.
please call me.
Yeah.
My friends call me Dissonant Whispers.
But
No, we call you Whispers.
That's true.
You
They
don't
just
sound
call
that
me-
dissonant.
They just call me Whispers. Well, you don't want to hear my name again, do you?
no,
Is that
I
the
will.
threat?
I shall be fine.
It brings me the most visceral pleasure.
Lovely. Ah, yes. What has brought you here?
Kana's gonna point at Mias and whispers. They lost something.
Oh,
To be exact, we lost something to a hag.
We seek restoration of our lost things.
aha, that's the name of the adventure hook. I get it.
Which one of us?
How woeful. Well, I might be of assistance, but I am on the run myself after freeing my dearest Pollinella from the Cyclops beekeeper that held her. We crossed paths with...
The bee is called Pollinella!
It
Oh my
is-
god! This is so adorable!
It is also a queen bee.
I'm sorry, I have no brain right now. It is all Pollinella all the time.
I'm still digesting the name Pollinella. It's good.
We
It's
crossed
very good.
paths with Gleam here. And
Hi, Glean.
What was the
After
character description for
hearing-
Gleam again?
after hearing
Elf. With
Elf.
Diana mask. Wait,
Diana
Half-Moon
Mask,
Mask.
Half Moon Mask, yeah. Actually, Kana knows her. She used to work at the Witchlight Carnival.
People I know.
Yeah.
Pollinella
after-
worked at the carnival?
No,
No.
no,
Gleam,
Yes,
the elf.
yes, Pollinella did.
Oh, right. We haven't
Diana.
found Hurley
not
either.
Yes.
Wait, oh.
Endelin snipped off Gleam's shadow using a pair of magic scissors and has imprisoned her twin sister, Glister. The rule of hospitality prevents the hag from harming Glister, but Gleam can sense her distress. That story is why I decided to help her.
I'd like to help too.
We have to go there anyway, so why not help?
It's true. It would appear that our interests are aligned, at least for the moment.
Yeah. Gleam also can speak. It says, yes. Endelin believes her death will occur during an eclipse, but because there's no moon in the sky over yon, it has to be symbolic rather than literal. Since me and my sister are the living embodiment of the moon and sun, she decided to separate us, releasing one while trapping the other as her guest. So, if we were to reunited, maybe that's how she will fall.
So, like,
Got it.
she took your shadow? So, your shadow can't fall onto your sister?
Yes.
Uh-huh.
Oh,
She also sent the shadow back to the carnival, but we don't have to fetch it to get it back together. Anything that can lift the curse she placed on me will bring my shadow back in a moment.
Okay.
oh.
So let's go
Amazing.
back to Thither.
So we just have to dunk
different.
you in water. We gotta baptize you real quick.
Yeah.
Petrus takes a few steps towards Gleam and asks, can I?
I don't know. Can you?
He touches her shoulder and casts Remove Curse.
Oh my god! You
Well-
can do that?
Yes.
You could do
Yes.
that this whole time?
It's
No.
just kind of a
No.
difference that remove curse is limited by level and the lake water is not. The lake water can remove any one curse from any creature, no matter the level. But yeah. So, oh, that was easier than I thought.
Wait, it worked?
Yep, the shadow's back.
Amazing!
Good job.
Solved.
Solved.
So can we
Cool!
now go save?
Your sister. And
Well,
what if those two lost?
since you seem determined to get to the hag and save my sister, I might as well give you some additional details that I've learned when I too was a guest in Motherhorn. The mountains in the south of here are home to clans of Corrids, stout fey creatures who have hair that is the strength of iron. They gather and dance at Lockberry Henge.
Is that henge over there?
Yes, that's the one.
Well, that's
Also,
fascinating.
also, I heard that an elf prince named Alagarthus made a bargain with the hag and now is trapped in yon. He is at the Fey Beacons, that is the lake slightly north of here. And he's searching for a way home.
Okay.
So, what are we supposed to do with these fake creatures with hair as strong as iron?
Oh, maybe you want to form an alliance with them. They aren't loyal to the hag. They have lived here since the bonus rule.
Well, nobody's really happy about the hags, right?
No, except for those that do follow them.
Yeah, the murder rabbits.
Most people here are either indifferent
murder
or actively detest the coven.
The murder rabbits are our friends now.
Oh, I must ask. I've heard this about a few bells ago that one of the hags has fallen. Is it true?
Yeah.
Whispers,
Depends on who you ask and why you
Whispers
ask.
puts a single talon to her beak, and she goes, "Shh."
Yeah, depends on who you ask and why you ask.
Well, that would weaken the
I
coven.
think we can confirm that she is not going to cause any more problems.
I see. Oh, yeah. I know you, don't I? She says while looking at Kana. You were working at the carnival too.
Yes! Technically still am. I'm not sure. I just left. I'm not sure if they would take me back.
You have been no call, no show for weeks.
No. We actually asked, and you got permission to
But,
take an
yeah.
indefinite vacation.
Hannah technically didn't really ask. She just left. She just jumped
will
into
be
the middle
fine.
and be like, bye!
It will be fine, but this might interest you.
I was
Hurley
pretty
is
sure
here.
that I remember us talking about like being able to take vacations whenever you want.
But this might interest you. Hurley is here.
Oh,
He-
We need to fight him.
He made a bargain with Enderlin and is quite unhappy with how it all went down. Now he's forced to perform in her morbid theater.
Oh no. We need to save him. We need to bring him back too.
yeah.
We already
But-
found Star, so
Burley is worried sick.
Oh, I can imagine. I've only met him here. My sister and I already left the carnival before they joined it. But Hurley has been speaking at length about how dearly he misses his brother.
Yeah, I would too.
Well-
not a task for the list.
So there is
Memories of another life, another galaxy far, far away, where a brother traveled across the universe to find.
Yeah.
All right, we're done.
yeah.
Before we
galaxy
continue,
far, far away.
Yeah.
Forgotten realms.
before
Elsewhere in the bigger verse.
Before we continue our path, Amador says, I would inquire but one thing from you, new friends. Why is it that you knew my name before we met?
The will of the forest was the one that
Will of the
informed us of
Feywild.
your
Did Will?
the will of
Was
the
it Will?
Feywild was the one that told us of your existence and that you knew things.
I don't know if that was
As you-
actually... No, I think it wasn't.
It wasn't Will, I think, but I don't know who it was.
It was the unicorn, wasn't it?
Oh, you're right. It was the
That
unicorn.
could be.
Well, to what end did you inquire her about...
Oh, so we can go to the Palace of Heart's Desire.
Ah, of course. And since you must ask someone, I assume you are not with those dastardly people who are squatting there. The League of Malfeasance, or however they call themselves.
Actually, they even attacked us before, so we are definitely not with them.
It's true.
Yeah, we almost tried to kill one of them.
There is no love lost between our respective parties.
Now, in that case, I will happily help you reach the palace, but honor dictates that I help I help Gleam and her sister first.
Obviously. We have no business in the castle before we don't have everything else. Really, to be honest.
Mm-hmm.
The more people we can get help from, the better it will go.
Unless
Oh.
it's sneaky.
Well, not to sour the mood, says Squid, but if you did free the true ruler of the plane, you would also get your things back, wouldn't you?
Also, technically, too.
Yeah, but why do
could
we?
meet the consumer, right? It would help, right?
It would.
If we are already at Enderlin's like home and we free Glister, then
Glitter!
then we can also take the things back and Hurley and maybe burn our house down.
Burn her house down. Burn her house down. Unfortunately, her house seems to be made of stone, so that last part might prove difficult.
It's Petrus. He'll find a way.
Then we need then we need to make the flames hotter.
Just melt the house then!
Melvin and I watched the Made in Abyss movie yesterday, and that comment just conjured up a very specific scene from that movie where Reg just blows up an entire part of a building. It's just gone.
Yeah, disintegrated.
Yeah,
Not
I haven't seen the movie yet.
it's good. But content warning though. Child
made in
dismemberment.
Abyss.
It's made in Abyss. I don't need any content warnings. It's made in Abyss.
Oh
It's
no!
awful.
Children are getting hurt and traumatized.
Yes.
Who
Content
heard of
warnings
them?
for the Twitch audience.
Yeah.
Oh.
But Made in Abyss
Yes.
is not
18 plus-
family friendly. Not
It's
family
17
friendly.
plus for a reason.
Mhm.
Indeed.
Lots of body horror. Tons and tons of body horror.
Yes. And other
Yeah.
things. Okay. So. Nia's just looking very.
Contemplative.
Looking.
Looking.
Okay. Well. Make our way then, shall we?
So, where is the Cyclops beekeeper?
He's probably looking for his bee. Looking for Pollinella. I will protect her.
Protect the bee.
He's nowhere
Oh!
specific though.
This is Pollinella.
Yes.
Oh!
Oh no, Petrus! Oh no!
The bee just buzzes, and you think there's a slight annoyance in the buzzing.
Be nicer to the bee.
Oh, don't be annoyed with him. He's just slow sometimes.
Oh, she can't speak.
Yeah, but we can feel.
She can buzz threateningly.
Can be very annoying buzzing.
Well, yeah.
Maybe I should buzz off then.
Sure.
Yes, very
hope
good.
Pollinella likes bee puns.
Well, you set out to your next location. Clapperclaw has taken over the duty of carrying Squirt. And Amidor is apparently taken upon himself to to either just bother the other two guides or whisper sweet nothings to Pollinella.
Aww.
I'm going to spend whatever time walking that we're doing, taking everything that he says and repeating it half a second later in the other ear of Pollinella in the same voice, so it just sounds like there's an echo.
Do bees have ears?
They
No.
have sides, I guess. I don't know. Just on the other
They
side.
don't
Into her
have ears.
wings.
I'm just gonna provide feedback to
If I remember correctly, bees don't hear sound. They just have the feelers to notice changes in air pressure.
Hey, yo, Google.
Pollinella is special.
Nope, Pollinella is just a big bee. She has
do
one
bees
int.
have ears?
I don't
Do
know.
bees have beers? Beers?
Do bees have ease?
Bee.
Yeah, I'm done.
I mean,
So-
yes, beers do have ease.
Here's the thing. Dandelions don't have mouths, so this is all immaterial.
It's fantasy, goddammit!
Right. None of this matters.
Ah.
I'm playing a bird!
But no, bees don't have ears.
Uh,
You walk south. And Wait, why do I roll manually? I should have a rollable table for this. What am
rocks
I
fall, everyone
doing?
dies.
Yes, I do have a rollable table for this. Lovely. I will roll on the table. Perfect. That's the stupidest. Just I love this. Okay. You make your way through the mountains until you are met by 3 giant goats.
How giant?
Like
Big goat.
large beast.
Big goat.
Like shoulder height, like 2 people tall.
Yes.
Well, howdy, neighbors.
3-meter goats.
Have silvery grey fur, wizened faces, and golden hourglass-shaped pupils that observe you closely.
We come in peace.
They
Friendly mountain goats.
suddenly
You guide
start
us to our
bleating out words in Elvish. Does anyone here speak Elvish?
I'm pretty sure I do.
Like every
but
time looking up.
But I have to
I
look it up
think
again.
someone can, but I don't know who.
Well, Gleam can.
It should be easier to
Elvish.
see. It
I
should be
have
easier to see on
Elvish.
the new sheet I use because you just scroll down the left sidebar
Yeah.
I
and then
have
there it is.
Elvish.
I speak Elvish.
Does
I
Whisper
too.
speak
I- me too.
Elvish?
I don't think I do, no.
Could check.
I'm trying to find that out now.
You open your sheet and scroll down the left sidebar, and there it is.
Yes, I know. I just am bad at this. I'm looking and I'm not seeing. Oh, there it is. Okay. No, I don't.
Okay. And Petrus probably also doesn't speak it.
Nope.
Does the dwarf know? Does Claw? No.
Who does speak it?
They speak Sylvan. Interesting.
Oh, I do that too.
Vansel does. So you would have a translator with you.
Oh.
Yeah, but you do have mirrors.
Anyhow, the first goad says, "When the moon obstructs the sun, creeping Lynn will come undone."
Yeah, we know that.
The second one says, "Lay to her passion, stay unscript, a cat, a horn, or a shadow ripped." The third one says, "The fool's scepter is the key."
Can you post that into the chat?
Maybe.
I mean, I will tell them, so yes, please.
When the moon is in the second house and Jupiter aligns with Mars, then peace will guide the planets and love will steer the stars. This is the dawning of the age of Aquarius.
What?
Huh?
Vansel's like,
So we
what?
have
What
to
are you
play
talking about?
theater?
That's not even remotely what they said.
We have to play a theater. Didn't she like the theater?
So one of the others, specifically the dwarf, Elkhorn, digs around in his backpack and takes out a bit of, like, flowers he was carrying around and gives it to the goats.
I have food for you, goat.
Mias,
Mhm.
can you you just replied to the code, right?
Yeah.
What did they say?
As I said, I tell you all about it. Just
When the
word for word what they say.
When the moon obstructs the sun, creeping Lynn will come undone. Play to her passion, stay on script, a cat, a horn, a shadow ripped. The fool's scepter is the key.
We met a cat and we met a unicorn. And we met a person who didn't have a shadow.
That is
Oh,
true.
I was thinking about like a very muscular shadow.
Oh, God!
Totally ripped.
Technically possible, but I doubt that.
Shredded.
I doubt that we can achieve that. I think the other option is easier.
Bronze shadow.
The shadow is like, do you even lift, bro?
Yes. Okay.
Okay, so I think that means we need to get into her play and use What is the play? What if we sneak the moon and the sun into the play?
Just. Oh. You don't even know what the play is.
I know
Yeah.
I don't know what the play is. That's why I need to find out. That's why
I'm asking the girls. Do you know what the play is?
No.
Okay. Still, thank you.
No.
Thank you for the
Thank
food.
you.
Goodbye. And they leave.
They said thank you for the food.
Of course they did. Rule of reciprocity.
Reciprofessor.
Wait, reciprocity can also just apply to saying thank you.
No, I gave
Was it
them
mixed?
food for the things they said.
Oh.
Unprompted.
The rule of precious hypocrisy.
What?
Yes. Well,
So, what is a fool's scepter?
I was gonna ask,
I
does
don't know.
any of us carry a scepter?
none of you are fools, so it wouldn't be applicable.
I would beg to differ.
I think the job occupation is meant, maybe.
I really think the heart shouldn't beat like down here.
We need to get this boy a scepter.
So we could look into the castle thing that is down here. We could also try to go to the prince guy elf. Maybe he has a scepter. And is a fool. On second occupation.
Well, you went south, and the prince guy is north.
Yeah, but we have to go north again anyway, so maybe on the way back. Just options. And maybe we find a fool at the hedge. Henge. Not hedge. Henge.
Well, to be fair, I really want to see the henge now. Like, we already walked down south, right?
Yeah. So, like, it's either Henge now or the castle. Or maybe the, I don't know what's that, like, that's like.
It's late.
How far do we have to travel to get to the henge?
Not much further. You're almost there.
Then let's go, right?
I'm trying
Where
to
did you get
figure out
those
if-
flowers, by the way?
I just had them.
They were just laying in my inventory. Probably mock drop.
Can we get
Well.
even over that?
You'll figure out a way. So, you make your way further. I was looking if the lake did anything. The answer's no.
Oh, it's a lame leg. Lame lake.
Oh. There's a person in the
Redstone,
chat.
Stonehenge.
A person in the chat?
Yeah, I know.
Had an adventure side you.
We're good, I guess.
I'm hungry.
I'm sleepy.
So the lake does absolutely nothing?
It just looks pretty, I guess.
But it's bright and colorful.
It's weird that this one is the one that doesn't have anything to do with it, and the other one
Yeah.
apparently holds
Yeah.
a prince.
I
But
even
it
thought
doesn't
when
glow. It's just a lame lake.
There
I-
isn't even a snake moose.
This wagon is like throwing me off so hard.
Yeah, you think there should be something, but there isn't. Wow.
Oh wait, no, the wagon does something. Oh my god, no, I need to
To
do
the
this.
wagon!
Oh, wagon!
No, you don't need to to go to the wagon. The wagon comes to you actually.
Oh!
Mhm.
Wagon!
It
Does the wagon sell good stuff?
It trundles toward you on squeaky wheels. It at a speed of approximately 2/3 of how fast you walk.
So it's slow. Let's
I'm slowing
meet
it down.
Meet it halfway.
Mhm, mhm.
Yeah, sure.
So you look at the curtain, it drives up to you, and the curtains that are hung around it open. With a painted backdrop matching the environment in which you stand. Marionettes that look curiously like you start dancing on the stage on their own and begin to reenact the scene from earlier when you ran into the dandelion.
Oh! Look, it's me!
I start clapping.
Petrus's hand goes to the orb.
And
Yup.
the play
That's
continues, and you see the dolls walk along the path to where you're standing right now. And then a miniature version of the wagon rolls up. Stops in front of the miniatures of you, and a banner embezzled with the words "To be continued" unfurls in front of the scene.
I start clapping louder.
yeah. Clap super loud.
Yay!
Cheers. Cheer jump.
That is weird.
Can you like make like a fanfare?
So the attendant of the wagon that was sitting in front, you didn't really pay attention to them, is just some hooded figure. They produce a small ticket to each of you. Literally all of you. All
Ticket, please.
with a tiny puppet resembling the character painted on it. Written under the effigy on the ticket in a language that you can read is written in a language that you can't read but you can understand anyway. Sorry. Is written "Good for one private audience with Endelyn Moongrave, no strings attached."
Nice.
Well,
Yeah.
that's pretty
can see that.
freaking awesome.
Convenient.
As soon as you grab the tickets, the wagon and its attendant disappear abruptly.
Huh.
Are we cursed now?
Maybe we are blessed.
That was fun.
Cursed to do exactly what we wanted to do anyway, so
Yeah. And maybe
Fine.
we don't have to do a play ourselves, but just choose which play has to be chosen.
Maybe it's just a ploy of Endelyn.
Mhm.
So now
No, it's a play.
she can.
common mistake. Common
Done.
mistake.
Uh,
The chem.
I was
That's
also
so
thinking,
done.
I was also thinking like no strings attached, like were they like puppets with strings? Like, strings
Okay.
attached.
So as you get
I got
closer,
those things. That holds
as
me
you
down.
get closer to the henge, Gleam stops and says, I better stay back here. If they figure out that I don't have a shadow, they won't speak to you or me.
But you have to.
You do have a shadow.
Oh.
Did we just?
I almost forgot. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
You're right.
I'm so sorry for the sequence break.
It's fair.
It's not a sequence break. This was on purpose.
Okay.
It's been a bit since you've had a shadow, so it's understandable. These things happen.
No, I've had to be so wary of talking to others here.
Yeah, well,
Why?
Well, the residents of the Feywilds don't deal with people who have no shadows, or
Extreme
with people who associate to them.
extreme Asian prejudice.
What's
Oh.
the Asian?
Asians-
You said that you and your...
I'm sorry.
Well-
Go ahead.
No, what do you want to
so you
talk
said
about?
that you and your sister left the carnival before Hurley and Burley started?
Yes.
And Hurley and Burley were like already there when you started Kana, right?
No.
I was longer there.
Oh,
I knew
all right.
Kana
Or
when
else
she-
you couldn't have known Gleam.
Yes.
I've been there longer.
So, how long didn't you have a shadow?
About a moon or so.
How long is a moon
A month.
in? Okay.
Time works differently here, I think.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Especially, isn't the moon like not visible here?
There is no moon in this plane. It's a time measure. They don't call it month in the Forgotten Realms. They call them
Okay.
moons.
Well, why do they call it moons if there's no moon?
It's not the plane. It's the universe. There's
Don Madden.
moons in other planes, just not here specifically. There's moons in the other two domains.
It would also mean if they had August and July, was it? That you had at some point some weird dudes who just said, "Yo, let's fuck up the system of date."
They don't have August. Actually, the month names are Hammer and that kind of stuff. But yeah, about a moon ago or so. It's not been long.
Nice.
So, are these tickets safe to use?
How would I know?
I know you have been here a month.
So, I haven't seen this happen. I guess so. If it says no strings attached.
Maybe we just have to come without strings. And then they're safe to use.
I mean, she is bound by the rule of hospitality. If it says no strings attached, there's no strings attached.
But
Yeah,
she's
but she
also
is
the
the
one
one-
who's enforcing it.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, but she's also not hurting my sister because of it, so...
Well, I mean, okay. So the problem with that is that she is hurting your sister by preventing her from leaving.
Yeah, but at the
She
same
has
time,
decided
she's
that doesn't count as
Like
harm.
yeah, she's at least not killing her, so that's on a good part.
Not killing
Well,
someone
firstly-
is a very, very low standard.
Right. It's the lowest standard.
Hey, I take positives where I can.
I find her guilty of inhospitality and sentence her to death.
Well, good luck with that.
We are the death.
Well, she can't die without an eclipse.
Yeah, we'll make one.
Just moon her.
How big
And
are the
cover it.
fireballs you can make?
Moon her and pull your pants back up, creating an
Yes.
eclipse.
Okay.
It was said she can only die during an eclipse. So it does
Well-
not mean that creating an eclipse means she dies.
Well,
No.
maybe
We'll-
if we
we'll create one and
participate
then
in
kill.
the play,
Yeah.
maybe if we participate in the play, we just eclipse her expectations.
I mean, if it wasn't it doesn't have to be an actual eclipse, just a symbolic one, right? So
Yeah.
if
Yes.
we unite the sisters again, we have an eclipse because
Yeah.
they represent moon and sun.
It's
and-
true. We're
Well,
already
technically,
in
we
that.
still have to put one sister in front of the
Yeah.
other, but yeah.
Someone.
Yeah.
No, my sister is the sun. You need to put something between me and my sister.
Oh, was that the eclipse?
Yes.
I thought the eclipse was.
Okay, the sun cannot cast shadows. It is a literal light source.
If the moon yes, the moon comes between the looker, the viewer, and the sun, and
Or was
that's
that an
eclipse.
eclipse?
Yeah.
There are
Oh.
lunar
Yeah, it's
and
like-
solar eclipses.
Right.
Yeah,
And
that's the point. That's why it could be both. I don't know which one it's meant.
I think it's lunar.
A lunar eclipse is when the Earth is between the sun and the moon, so that the moon cannot be seen because the sun's
Then
rays
again,
are blocked
I
by
think
the
it
Earth.
only ever said eclipse, so I guess it can be
Right.
both.
So it could be
Okay.
either, which means we can just put the sisters together with a light source on one side of them, so that with the sun holding a candle, and the moon casting a shadow, and then we've done it. We've created an eclipse.
I mean,
I mean, does it?
it would be enough if, like, Gleam stood in front of Glister.
Yeah. Also, does it
Yep.
really in the end matter? Because if we also have the lunar eclipse where something's in between the sun and the moon,
Mm-hmm.
technically we already have an eclipse.
It's true.
It'll work out. I believe so.
We will figure something out. It's gonna be fun.
Anyhow, you
Her
get
immunity is actually brittle as fuck.
you get toward the plateau, and well, atop a boulder-strewn plateau stands a circle of 8 megaliths. In the center of this henge, a small checkered game board with stone playing pieces rests on the ground near the dying embers of a campfire.
So
Hi, anyone here?
I can hear you. What's going on?
No.
Oh, you're talking.
no
You're
answer.
talking in character to the place.
Yeah. Thank,
No-
thank
no
you
answer.
for controlling. I'm loud enough, so.
So that is anticlimactic.
Hmm.
How is the game going when there's like stone playing pieces?
Mhm.
One person has to win, right?
Yeah, so it's chess. Roll on insight, please.
All of us?
I would like to.
No, only the people who actually look at the chessboard. Don't just roll on insight for fun.
Okay.
I want to look at the chessboard and roll on insight for fun.
I probably just look at all the other stunts before.
Petrus is the big brain here.
I just be like, I know
yes.
what this is.
This is a game.
Shiny brain.
It's smooth.
I look at it and I go,
Smooth
yes,
brain.
this is a game. I think.
Okay, so
This is gay.
Petrus,
I don't know.
you notice that. So first of all of you notice that there's 2 sets of playing pieces, one made of shale and the other made of chalk, rock, not refined into like writing material.
Yeah.
And they are sculpted in the form of tiny creatures that have cloven hoofs and wild beards and hair. Those of you who are familiar with the Feywild know that these are Corrids. And Petrus notices that Slate can beat Chalk in a single move.
Do it.
Oh, I haven't played it for years. And he puts like the pieces in place. The piece in place.
I can't
All of a
understand that.
sudden,
Roxor, you die.
all of a sudden, a creature that looks similar to the playing pieces bursts forth from the megalith that is made out of slate.
Oh.
And just starts laughing. Yes! Yes! And then another one emerges grumpily from the chalk megalith and goes, "No! I won!"
What?
Ah.
What? Wait. The one that won is unhappy.
No, the one that lost is unhappy.
Okay,
Have,
yeah.
have you waited the entire time for someone to come by and...
Finish this game.
No, we've been playing up until you walked up the rocks.
Ah.
Okay.
Petrus just pulled Mulan.
Sorry
I'm walking
for
by
sorry
doing
for
the
kill
thing.
stealing then.
I'm sorry for touching your pieces.
No, don't be.
Phrasing.
Don't be. The one that won says, goes, I'm Argantal, the queen of the Corrids. And you just helped me win my chess game. Here, take this. And she bows down and grabs a rock off the floor and presses it tightly between her hands, transforming it into a star sapphire worth 1,000 gold points. Gold pieces.
The fuck?
Well,
Amazing.
Thank you.
You're welcome, young man.
And then just hands it to you.
Pettis puts it into the bottle.
It starts glowing faintly as you accept it. For the next 24 hours, it has the properties of a stone of good luck, not requiring attunement.
What is a stone of good luck?
You have a +1 to ability checks and saving throws.
We need to defeat Endelin today.
I need to fight her now.
It literally gives you a +1 on everything but attack rolls and damage.
Nice.
Just +1.
Yeah, thank you for the gem. And you're welcome for winning the game.
Well, of course. Now, what brings you here?
Why did we go here again?
We wanted companions,
Right.
supporters. We are about to unalive, maybe,
Face.
potentially, a certain ruling head.
How do you feel about the hag?
Well, she's a nuisance.
Yeah, we were told that before that you feel like that.
And, well... So... wait, huh? Well, we've been in hiding ever since Bitter End, that's how we call her, has started meddling around here. She used iron shears to cut off locks of my hair and fashions it into iron ropes that she uses to manipulate her theater's infernal contraptions. As such, and as the danger that poses, I've instructed most of my people to stay in hiding, melding with the rocks around here.
Because she took hair from you?
She will
You know-
continue to take hair from us to build up a theater.
Oh.
You could get thrown in jail here if you cut someone's hair without
Oh,
their consent.
so do you plan to go against her? Is that why you're here?
Yes. She has something of us that we want back.
Then you
Desperately.
might need to know this. Do you see these golden rods that extend all over the mountainside?
No, which ones?
You mean the star and the moon ones?
Yes,
Or
those.
sun and moon.
Those are
Maybe it's the
lightning
sun.
rods. They capture the lightning and channel it into a device called the Orrery of Tragedies that she uses to glimpse all possible futures. If you want her to not anticipate your arrival, you'd do well to turn the device off before.
But what if she anticipates us turning off the device?
Well, that's her problem then, isn't it?
But she has to turn it on again.
I mean, we
Saves us time, I think, right?
I mean, we have these tickets, so
Well, you
is
could
it
just
really?
you could just destroy the lightning rods and turn off its power supply.
But do
Yes.
we really need to hide that we arrive? We have these tickets that we can arrive.
Yeah.
Well, that is up to you.
I wouldn't like to destroy these towers. They're pretty.
We're not going to destroy them if we just turn them off. They can be repaired.
So we only destroy them a little.
Yeah, just a little.
Do we need to destroy each one of them?
Well, possibly. I'm not too informed.
Who is?
Yeah.
As-
Who-
You are questioning and talking to the Corrid Queen. You suddenly hear the Corrids grind their teeth and stamp their hooves as faint sound of pickaxes tapping on stone is carried to them on the wind. The Queen runs to a boulder, picks it up, and hurls it 100 feet in the direction of the noise while she screams, "Death to the Briganox!" A peal of thunder accompanies this display of anger.
What?
What?
Okay. Was that
can we
unexpected?
stealth?
Ah.
What?
The Zdan Briganox, they are helping her build these wicked contraptions. They are also hiding and guarding schematic diagrams for new ones in their mine over there. And she points at the thing across the lake.
Oh.
This one. Oh.
We can't stand the noise of the Briganox mining, so we craft statues and leave them outside the entrance, hoping to frighten them into leaving.
Did it work?
And it has not seemed to have been very effective.
Not too much. Oh, also, a Gulabdur that works for us has infiltrated the mine and overheard several of them talking about a secret tunnel that connects the mine to Motherhorn.
Yeah.
Where does the secret tunnel lead?
Motherhorn.
To the Motherhorn.
Oh.
I was to I don't know. Okay.
The
What a
tunnel is
coincidence.
apparently hidden by their magic, though.
But if there is one of them who is more friendly towards us,
Well, since they seem to be in No, this is actually
Thankfully-
worse.
It's only you who is streaming.
Yeah. I dropped a few seconds of video
Sad.
to that. No, they in allegiance with Bitter and. Why would they be nice to any of you?
We are very cute.
It's true. We are the cutest.
Well, so a while later, the noise of mining passes. And the queen says, "Finally over again. Ah. Well,
So, is there a way that they would ever stop mining?
I don't know. If only they didn't do it so loudly."
Just ask, can you do it not so now?
When did the mining start?
Oh, forever ago.
Ah,
Even before the hack?
Of course, they've been doing it more and more, though.
Oh.
Probably to complete that tunnel. I don't know.
Hmm.
Oh, so it isn't yet completed, but it is existent.
No, it's according to our spy, it is done.
Okay.
so they're building new tunnels.
They are mining.
Tunnels.
That's what they do. They are miners, after all.
So, what would happen if we went there?
I just turned off my video because I was getting some stutter on my end. So,
Okay.
do I sound okay?
Okay.
Mhm.
Okay.
You
Yeah.
sounded
Good.
okay before that?
Well, it seems like everybody else is now better too, so that's good.
Nice.
So Petrus turns to his group. So what do we want to do? Like, do we want to go to the fool? Well, probably the fool, the elf prince. Or do we want to go to the brig something and try to find the tunnel?
I feel like we
Yeah,
should go to
yes,
the
we
elf
should.
prince first.
Yeah, I think we should get the food.
Also,
I don't-
we have an invite. Why should we use the tunnel?
The tunnel may be an escape path too. We might want to just keep that in our back pocket. Walk in the
But
front
why-
door, exit through the tunnel.
But why do
also
we have to
she
escape
make
and kill her?
Plans how to defeat
Good point.
the hag.
That's a solid point.
Wouldn't she just look in the future and know what we're gonna do?
That's why we want to turn off the lightning rods.
So do
Yeah.
we didn't talk about that. We weren't sure if you wanted to destroy them.
Oh, okay. Yeah, but we I thought that was kind of the most important thing, no matter what we do.
Right. No matter what we
Okay.
do, we gotta do.
Yeah, but
Do we,
we might not have to destroy them. Just sewer their connection or something.
do we want to like get the blueprints so they can rebuild them? But we're terrible at sneaking.
Speak for yourself.
not
I'm
gonna
a
sneak.
very successful sneak.
I am sneak.
No one alive has ever caught me trying to sneak.
Well, no one could ever tell the tale.
Yeah.
I like the story of the most successful barbarian ever who thinks he's a rogue.
Yes.
I'm very sneaky.
You don't see me. I'm hiding.
Yeah. I like the house rule that intimidation can be ruled with strength instead of charisma,
Yeah.
because barbarians should be intimidating.
Yeah, it's true.
So, like, what do we want to do?
I actually disagree. Just because you're burly doesn't mean you know how to intimidate people with it.
Well, but a burly person is by default a little more intimidating than Ron Weasley.
Probably depends on the other party as well.
No, I think it depends entirely on charisma. If you are unable to intimidate people, your body doesn't matter. But if you are really good at doing so, it doesn't matter either.
I'm very intimidated by everyone who is taller than me,
I'm
more massive than me.
I'm intimidated by them just standing there doing nothing. Right?
I'm
Like,
very intimidated by everyone who can Oko me, which is everyone, including a dedicated child.
including a dedicated. I think that means that you just have disadvantage to. That doesn't mean that they're better at it. That means that you're rolling disadvantage.
But yeah, that's the reason why it is a popular house rule.
I think that
And
makes
not
a lot
the
of sense.
actual raw.
Yeah. I don't know about that. Like, maybe all people in real life who are ripped are also good at charisma.
Nah.
Nah.
There are a lot of people who are very intimidating who absolutely suck at charisma, and they don't want to be intimidating. That's the thing. They just are.
That's a curse, then. Is there such
Oh no,
a thing?
I am cursed with 6 foot.
Right. No, the thing is that they're intimidating because of their build, and their charisma doesn't allow them to bypass it.
I don't know.
Right? They can't make themselves seem non-threatening.
So
Basically,
what do we want to do?
Basically, there's a
I don't know.
too much charisma to instantly intimidate, and too little charisma to not intimidate.
Yeah.
I love that when Fate drinks, they just disappear.
Magic.
It's gone. No, face gone.
I'm only your DM if I'm not drinking. If I drink, I am Danny Phantom.
Well, I think
He's Phantom.
you should also be our DM while you're stretching. Oh,
My arm's gone. Ah!
Oh no, my notes are gone as well. Goodbye notes. It just
My spine.
fall down.
Oh, the drink has been summoned. I've already drank. I
ran out of drink again.
Oh no. Okay,
Summon
but
water.
where do you actually
No.
go? I still don't have any direction.
I don't know. I don't know.
I think
Do
we
we
should.
want to
I think we should go
destroy
see the
the
prince.
rods that are on the way to the thing? Like there is one.
Let's go see the
There
lesser
is
prince.
one.
The elf prince, rather.
There is one, and then we go there. I don't know.
Elf prince, and then destroy things.
okay.
I don't know if the elf prince can help destroy things.
Well, so my thought is we should. Okay, so are you saying that if we don't destroy the things, then she's basically omniscient, or she can tell what's coming?
Well, no, she cannot. She sees every possible future.
She doesn't know which one will turn out to
All
be
of them.
true.
So it's
but there's a
absolutely
possibility
useless.
that she.
Yeah.
Well, no, if there's no possible future that she dies within the next 5 hours, because all the things that could kill her are too far away, she doesn't have to be worried.
Okay. All right. So then all we have to do is not plan to kill her until 5 hours after we destroy the thingies.
Huh? No, it's not a time limit. It was just an example on that it is not useless. If none of the possible futures that she looks at would end fatally for her, she will not be worried. But if you start planning to kill her, possible futures will appear where she dies.
So if you're just
Yeah.
stupid and don't plan to do anything, then it's okay.
Anyway, you can also just try to destroy the rod, and then it is off.
Yeah.
Mind
There are-
empty. We just have to suck on that dumb baby juice.
The dumb baby juice.
Heads empty. Go and wreck things with no purpose.
The
I
brain
think that's
is
fine.
smooth and shiny.
I think we can do that. I think we're good at this. I think I think our party name is now Dumb Baby Juice or Dumb Baby Lemonade.
Oh no.
Oh no, for like the party name.
No?
No.
Okay.
Do we want to destroy that thing on the way to the Elf Prince?
If we destroy the thing, we're making ourselves very known.
She already knows that we're here.
Mm-hmm.
I know, but we're
He gave us
making our...
tickets.
Yeah.
If we destroy the thing, then we are declaring that now is the time. Like, she would probably get in our way immediately, right?
True.
I'm concerned about that path. I feel like we should make sure that we have all of the pieces in play before we make our final move.
I want to ask the queen if she's not able to destroy the lightning rods.
I'm being a little more wise than I think Whispers is.
Like, can we hire people to destroy the lightning rods for us?
That would be fine. I'd be
could
good with that.
certainly-
Ooh,
We can certainly try to take a few of them down, but it's really many of them.
Hmm.
Yeah, but if you already
Okay,
help,
so maybe this is not the plan. So maybe we just really go.
Well,
But
come
we also-
to think of it, maybe you don't need to take all of them down.
yeah,
Just the
I
one that
assume-
receives the lightning in Motherhorn.
oh, that's also
That's
smart.
smart.
That would work.
I thought maybe 50% would be enough roughly. Because powering things with 50% less energy is also pretty hard probably.
That is true. But it would only mean that she gets 50% less energy. Lightning strikes as she says that. You know that
Oh
it
no,
is
but-
quite thunderous
but
around
attack!
here. Lightning strikes again.
Bot attack, Faye.
Eh?
Bot in chat.
I know, why here today?
I don't know.
I haven't had bots in like days, months, years.
you want
even.
to say?
I had one recently and Tracy instantly muted the words that they used.
Good mod.
I am too lazy to do that. Also, it's kind of fun to just ban them. Like, you get out of here. Be gone, bot.
To the Elf Prince then, right?
Yeah.
Timothy opens. We'll be back
Okay.
if we need your destruction help.
So you're not going to the mines of Moria, okay?
not yet, but we will actually want, like, if you could organize and just like come up with a plan to pitch us when we get back for sending a whole bunch of people out to destroy all of the nearest towers. Like, 5 groups.
We aren't that many. We can take
many?
down maybe one in half a day.
Okay.
All right, that's good. That's a good start. Thanks.
Maybe. If I can convince the others of doing so.
You work on it. We'll see you later.
Well, the other 6 leaders are here, but they don't seem to trust you enough to show themselves, so...
Well, I trust them.
Yeah.
So,
Well,
how
I
long
trust
would we
in you
need
guys.
to destroy the receiving thingy in the tower
Well, you can probably do that on your own. They aren't very sturdy.
We'll do that. We'll do that. We'll take care of the receiver tower.
And that's probably the most important one. I don't think, short of destroying literally all of them, that it will have any significant effect.
Being honest, I actually really just want you to create a distraction.
Okay.
So if you like attack the tower and then we
Retreat?
make our move, yeah,
It's
yeah, that's fine.
I don't think she cares enough about one of those, but fine.
Okay, all right. If you don't think it'll work, then that's fine. We don't have to go with that plan. I can abandon this plan. I'm not tied to it. I'm not married to it. It's fine. We're fine. We're
I'm
good.
just questioning the usefulness of taking only one of the external ones down.
Whispers has turned into a somewhere like 90s comedian, I think. I don't
But,
know
like,
what is going on.
We can do it. I just don't know if it will help. We can't do anything else, though. At least for the day. And I do remember your friend mentioning that he wants to attack the hag this day.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
Well then. We'll go take down that one over in the west in, like, a few bells.
You got it. That sounds great.
To the Elf Prince.
To the Elf Prince.
Ooh. I need to advance time. That probably took an hour, and now another hour to go there. Do we get an encounter, is the question. No. Smile? Okay,
We are lucky.
maybe. Maybe not.
It has been an uneventful trip.
There's good encounters too. Like the wagon
And the goats.
and the goats. So far, the encounters in Yon have been exclusively beneficial.
And in Thither, they were non-existent.
Yeah.
That is not true. You met the fairies.
Oh, right.
And in Hither, we met the Harangon group.
No, the house was actually the random encounter. The Harangon troop at the beginning was scripted.
Oh, really?
That always happens, yeah.
So technically, all of our random encounters were basically beneficial, and one was to get high, which is technically beneficial.
Yes.
Good.
Mias,
Yeah.
you told us about the thing you lost, right? That
Yeah.
you can't like breathe underwater anymore?
Exactly.
But people die when they're dead.
That's mostly true.
Doesn't Yash have McDonald's fries?
Yeah,
Enjoy your
jealous.
fries.
I am
actually, like-
jealous. Oh
I'm
my
legitimately
God.
jealous. Ah, nuggies!
You're tempting me.
Mm.
The McDonald's.
My father actually came in with he had a sheet and MC written on it, question mark. So cute. Myself. They brought it in before.
Making me jelly.
So, yeah, you're tempting me. It's Saturday today. That means the McDonald's over half an hour away from my house is open until 3 a.m. I have 4 hours after session to go there and buy McDonald's.
We don't have a McDonald's.
I
nearby.
just don't know if I should because it's expensive. I'll figure that out. Anyway, you are going to, I think it is Fey Beacons, yes. That is the location.
Yeah. So, how do you
Non-magical
feel
looking lake.
around water now that you can breathe anymore?
What?
So, like,
But he was in water like multiple
Yeah.
times already.
Yeah, I can't breathe
I was-
underwater. Like you can't breathe underwater too.
Yeah, but-
this is like something that's very, very normal.
Yeah,
This is an aggressively normal thing.
I'm sorry, but the ability is still important to me. I'm a fish.
Actually, thinking about it, in the grand scheme of things, not being able to breathe needing to breathe before you go underwater might actually be a minority trait in the universe of D&D. Because I think the amount of creatures that can either breathe underwater or don't need to breathe outnumber the creatures who don't have either of those traits.
Like
There's
imagine,
a lot of oozes in this universe.
Are you scared of drowning?
also like imagine
Probably the
imagine
question.
you're visiting your family and they're all underwater and you're just the only one who can't go.
Yeah. Hello, I am
That's
under the water. Such a good video.
I'm calling from under the sea.
Yeah. Under the sea. And that's as much as that is as much as I am willing to sing so Disney doesn't clap me.
Yeah. Disney.
The oceans are browning. I think I'm drowning thanks to BP.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
Nice.
No, Metal Star.
That was
This
dark.
is how I get banned.
No, that was parody. That's fair use.
They would still hate me. Imagine
Disney
some-
hates me specifically.
Yeah, like me specifically. Anyway,
Damn, no, you can't. No, it can't be sponsored by them anymore.
8 columns of rock reach skyward, forming a ring around a deep crater lake. Wrath-hewn steps spiral up each of the columns, and a rowboat is moored on the lakeshore next to one of them. A torch-bearing figure trudges upon the stairs on the column nearest to the rowboat. 8 winged beasts with antlers shout and howl with laughter as they circle and wheel around it. I have a handout for this. It is called
Handouts! We love handouts.
something.
Yeah.
Ooh!
Bad.
looks
I don't know if that's
like-
cute or
This
I
looks
think
like-
that's cute. I
This
think
looks
it's
like from
cute.
what's the name of
It's like a jackalope, but a
the-
bird.
the owl thing in
Koro?
Ori? Will of the Wisp?
Oh,
Koro.
or I? Yeah.
Koro.
Well, not the evil one.
No, in Will of the Wisps, it's Shriek.
Shriek.
Yeah.
Something from Shriek. More than Koro. But with goat eyes, apparently.
Yeah,
Goat
yeah.
bird.
Yeah. So,
The bird.
And the deer.
Bow? No.
do you want to roll on? Oh God, what would be a nature? I think would be the applicable skill. If you know what these are, roll a nature to find out.
Would animal handling also work?
No, it has to be an intelligence ability for
Okay.
knowledge.
Oh, God.
I don't feel that there's much
Perfect.
reason why Whispers would know what this is, so
Well, that's
I think I am.
roll. That's why you roll on things.
Yeah.
All right.
Prize buff.
Don't forget that Petrus has a +1.
-1.
So it's equal now. No, 0.
Also, I mean, Whispers is old. She could have seen this and just have a flash of knowledge.
Okay, that's fair. Whispers
These-
is
Aren't rare creatures by any means.
Whispers is old for a Henku for sure.
Yeah.
Uh,
Also, Whispers has seen things.
I've seen so many things.
I have now the gif of the dog with war memories in my
Yeah.
mind.
But it's but
That
it's
is
a shoe bill.
accurate.
But it's a shoe bill.
Yes. That was nature.
Nature.
Or
Ding.
Mm.
Yeah, no, you have no idea what these are. But Kana does. They are peritons.
Inheritance.
Peritons are monstrosities known for their mischievous and chaotic nature.
And they like to laugh. Or
More or less.
Because we just heard a laugh, right?
Yeah. Now, you also see a figure that, as I described, with a torch, who trudges up the stairs on one of those columns, nearest to the rowboat that is in the lake. It's also, coincidentally, quite close to you.
Do we approach?
We approach.
Yeah, I think so. I think that is the plan.
Sneakily?
Probably best to, yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and stealth. Actually, hold on. Let me see if I can. No, I don't have. All right, I'm gonna just stealth.
Should I just go there?
You can try stealthing. Can you
If you
guidance
want to
yourself?
just go there, just go there. Very helpful.
Petrus is now committed to sneaking.
Well, since they are
You did better than me.
Since they are quite close to you and they are carrying a light source, you cannot see any weapons on them. Or armor, for that matter.
Or flesh.
Or flesh.
Just approach.
Wait, hold on.
Yeah, okay.
What was Kenku recall? Acrobatics and sleight of hand. Never mind.
So
I think Petrus notices that his stealth is shit and joins Kana and Mia's with a regular approach.
No, I can.
I'm flying. It's not.
I can give
vanilla.
myself advantage on things I'm proficient with before rolling the d20. I already rolled the d20. Never mind.
well, you are stealth. But do you want to approach him anyway? Elf man.
Hello,
One of us should.
Elfman.
Erifelman.
What did you say,
One
Sona?
of us for sure should.
Yeah. Well, who approaches then?
I approach.
Okay.
Everything but whispers, right?
Mias just approaches. It's over.
Yeah.
It's too late.
Yeah.
Mias is approaching, and the elf goes, "Who goes there?"
I need to get
I'm
close
a
and beat the shit out of you.
Best introduction.
Ah,
I am fish.
a Triton. Curious to see you out here.
Well, it is a lake.
He doesn't know what to
No.
say to that.
But to be fair, I'm not usually in this lake.
Fair.
Or
I
in any
say-
lake, to be fair.
If I say anything, it's racist. What do I do?
No, we just heard the tale about the elf prince who's wandering around this lake.
Ah, that would be me. Alagartha's at your service. I'm trying to get home, you see.
Yeah, we heard about that and the problems with that.
Well, the problem that is hindering me from reaching my home is these darned birds. Every time I light one of the braziers atop these spires, they just blow it out again with their wings.
So you can go home if you would light all the blazers.
But that's what the decrepit hag told me. The way home would only be visible in the light of all 8 beacons. And I've been trying to turn them on for the better part of 3 days.
And how many of these birds are there?
1 for each of the pillars. Who are you?
I'm
Why is there
Petrus.
sword stuck in you?
Finally, someone who asks!
I
Racist much?
I fell.
So rude. How dare you?
I
I fell down some stairs.
Is there any other people around here gawking at me that I should know about?
Whispers dives in front of Petrus and says, "How dare you question my best friend?"
A Kenku! You're quite the colorful party, aren't you?
We also have a ferry.
Hello!
There also appears to be a dwarf, a satyr, a scarecrow holding an oil can, and a dandelion flirting with a bee.
Yes!
You said we were colorful.
Amazing.
Wait, are we enough people to light every column at once?
Well, the oil can might not be helpful. And do you have enough torches with you?
We
I have a
Yes.
candle!
I don't know. We have to look up. We sold a lot of them.
I gave away 4 of them. I had 10.
Oh,
Like
I have a candle! Okay.
You actually are enough people to light all of the braziers at the
1,
same
2,
time.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, we're at least 8. Plus the elf dude.
Yeah, like the oil can you cannot count because the oil can.
No, but I counted the dandelion.
Yeah, so the bee.
I don't know if we can count the bee.
going for that!
Don't
Oh,
count the bee.
Maybe it's a
So-
bee. Maybe it's a bee and Kana can work together.
He comes back down the spire and says, "That might actually be the plan." Ah. Well, while you sort through the torches, why are you here?
The hack stole something from us. We're trying to get it back, and in process maybe eventually kill her, unalive her. Sorry.
Well, did you two make a bargain with her?
No,
I don't remember.
we were children, so
I
Well, I
don't
wasn't
remember.
sure, I don't
That's
know.
kind of the problem here.
I don't know. If,
Possible. It's possible, maybe, that I don't that I made a bargain. It's also possible that it was not something that I intentionally did.
okay, so
Maybe.
you're trying to get your memory back. Got it. You never quite explained that.
Oh yeah, I think Whispers never established what the lost thing was.
mm.
Yeah,
And we
What-
just never asked.
maybe it's a weird question to ask in front of
So
strangers,
many
right?
people.
I mean, yeah.
But
More
before we enter,
specifically, I think I've lost.
Don't remember!
I think I've lost someone so thoroughly that I don't remember a whole chunk of my past.
Got it. I just can't breathe underwater, and that's pretty uncomfortable for fighting.
just wonder, how do we get those things back if they are not materia?
We kill her.
Oh no, those things would have probably been turned into magic items of sorts.
Also possible. And then we go buff. Maybe. I don't know.
I
We'll see.
think our success with Scabbatha just gave us ideas of what we can do with Endelin, right?
Well, now then,
Does it?
you lost your memories. That is most mournful.
That is most mournful.
I feel ignored.
And, well, the ability to breathe underwater, I guess.
Thank you.
I guess.
Yes.
He's such a dick.
I like breathing air like a normal fish.
I like breathing air. I am
And
a
walking
human.
with my leg. Ah.
Look at all of my organs. I have such plentiful organs. I am normal.
Okay.
When do we
So,
exposed?
you probably already have heard, but the castle is a grand and terrible theatre where plays are performed on the stage for her amusement and her amusement alone. She's
Yeah, with
always
cats and
trying
fawns.
to recruit new actors to perform in her theatre, but they are trapped there. And, well, the last time a band of them, the Greyhawk Mummers, begged to be released, well, just look up at the birds to see what happened with them.
Can looks up.
They were polymorphed into these horrid creatures.
Oh, they were not eaten good.
Oh, they were polymorph.
So, who was polymorphed?
Oh, but
I
it's
didn't pay
a
attention.
Polymorph.
A band of theater
actors!
players.
The actors, they were polymorphed into this.
Yeah, but why
thing.
why are they such dicks then?
Well, they...
They might be angry.
They might have just been dicks before. Like,
Yeah.
Not
No,
every
it's just-
person that has something terrible happen to them is a good person.
Where is that thing? Ow!
Oh.
Oh.
Huh?
Oh.
Good to know.
Hey, you're confusing us.
No, I'm confusing myself.
Nice.
It's working. I just inhaled part of I have these peanuts covered in
Spices.
peanut spices and like a
Crunchy
crunchy
outside.
whole. I don't know how I don't even know how I would call this in German.
Well, okay.
A mantle.
Sorry, I was caught up in the book for a sec. They can no
I don't-
longer speak, but they allegedly still understand the languages they understood before.
Do you know what languages that were?
Well, they were elves, so I assume that they speak Elvish and Common.
Well, good. We're really good at that one.
And Common.
We're also good at common.
Oh, good. That's way more useful.
Now, they are mean to me because they are probably angry that I would get out of here and they would be stuck in their bird of forms. I've
So are you saying that
also
they are-
probably wronged them by calling their performance bad at one time, and they haven't forgiven me since.
Ah.
So they are angry birds.
So you were just rude.
Yeah. So you kind of deserve it.
Well,
you don't
what-
insult actors.
What if
That's
their
why you're a
performance was
fool. I
bad?
see.
But what if their performance was bad?
You don't insult actors.
That's
Well-
very rude.
I merely
You can-
implied that I had seen better at the court.
You
Yeah,
are
that is an
nothing.
insult.
I don't think it's that important what you say, but how you say it.
Like you can obviously tell them parts of things that they can do better, because then that's critique. But don't tell them that they are bad or that you say you seem better, because that's kind of uncool. Dude.
There is also a
Oh.
time for critique and a time for
Yeah.
just like be
So-
polite and just don't.
So
Instead of
there are at least 8 rules of giving feedback, and that are
Very
Gee-
good.
But in general, I would say just apologize to the birds.
Well, why don't you do it for me if you're so into that?
Because we
I will
because we
continue
did-
trying to
we
light
did
the
not insult
braziers.
them.
oh, you are a fool.
Yeah, we did not insult them.
Can I have your touch, please?
He does not have a scepter.
do you perchance carry a scepter with you?
What?
It's a
what
touch!
nonsense!
It's a touch.
Inside
No.
check.
Can I have your touch, please?
It is the torch.
So one of the
Oh, maybe-
birds flies down. Lovely insight check. He does not have a scepter. He has a nothing. But one of
Yeah,
the
he has a
birds
point.
Except for a
that has
torch.
overheard your discussion flies down, just kind of looks at you like,
I have a
Whispers goes-
question. Can I
Whispers
polymorph
goes, "Hey, bro."
them for a second so they can talk? Is that possible? I don't have permanent polymorph, but I have polymorph. Can I do that?
I don't see why you wouldn't be able to.
I don't think there's anything in the book that says you cannot, so
Then I'm gonna do that.
There's no rule that says a dog can't play basketball.
I don't see any reason. It doesn't say like it's a permanent curse that cannot be circumvented. It's just like they were turned into birds when they were going to leave.
Well then. Can I polymorph you for a second? Into an elf again.
The bird nods.
Okay. Then I use polymorph.
Nice.
Feminine, I'm sorry, for a short time.
How long does this last?
An hour, I think.
Can you just dismiss it?
It has a duration.
It doesn't
think
really
it's an
have a
hour.
time. It's like
Is it
indeed
concentration?
1 hour. It is indeed 1 hour. It is concentration. Yes.
So you just can break your concentration.
No, but the point
And-
is, how long are they
Right.
polymorphed at most, which is 1 hour.
Right.
So,
Yeah.
okay.
If the spell ends, they return to their original form.
Oh, yeah.
well,
and
not
like-
original, but the
Unlike
whatever.
unlike true polymorph, which if the spell ends becomes permanent. And cannot be dispelled anymore once the spell has ended, but it also has concentration and a cast time of like 2 days.
Amazing.
True polymorph is long.
You
That one's,
can. I think you can dispel it through polymorph.
But not with some weak ass spell. I mean, true polymorph is level 8.
I don't have level 8 spells.
I mean, wish can do anything. So I mean,
Wish is like, I want to do this as the DM.
yes.
I would like to gain super user access.
Yeah. The reason why the reason that wish lets you do anything is why it allows the DM to unless it's one of the cases that is exempt from all the other rules, like creating 10,000 gold pieces worth of things. You can just do that. But if you do anything that is not specifically allowed by the spell, the DM gets to play Genie and twist your wish around. I only have to give what you asked for, not what you intended to get. And you also have to roll a d4, and if you roll a 1, you can never cast Wish again. In your life, it's just gone. Oh, also, you get like this weird debuff where for a few days, if you cast magic, you take damage. So that's fun.
I love damage.
Perfect
Yes.
for our group.
Okay, regardless, the elf is turned for an hour into an elf.
Smart.
The elf is turned into an elf.
Magical.
That's a sentence.
Hi and welcome back.
And the elf's like, I can speak. I
Cool,
can
right?
fight. I mean,
You probably didn't look like this in life because Kana just kind of made up this body.
no, absolutely
you know.
not. But this works. It is better than bad. By a
And
long
it probably won't last.
Did you just insult our Kenku?
I said that.
did you-
It's not bird.
What do you mean it's better than bird?
shot. Do you want to
But you
swap?
can talk.
You can go to the hag and request her to change my form with yours. Then you can be one of those, and I can be a Kenku.
Actually, we're going to the hack anyways. But we're not asking for that.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Since no one else is saying anything, we want to get the prince to apologize to you. And also, I hope he didn't insult you too much.
We don't care about the prince. I mean, it's
Oh, okay.
fun messing with him. But in all honesty, we just want someone. We just want
Right.
someone to watch her play and enjoy it.
Well,
see,
we'll watch her play for
we-
sure.
We are from Greyhawk, on the world of Earth. Oerth.
Orth.
Orth.
Yeah.
Orf.
Orth.
Okay.
Or
That's why we are.
Wait.
That's why we are called the Greyhawk Mamas. Well, we've been trapped here for so long. But yeah, ultimately, we just want to enjoy our passion as actors. Oh,
we
by
will
the
watch her
way,
play.
my name's Morsha. I'm actually the female lead of the troupe.
Oh.
Oh, and
Nice.
that over there, she just points at what seems to be one of the random birds. That is Achilles, the leading male.
Okay. Do you think you would turn back if the hack, for some reason whatsoever, would stop existing? Not saying we're going to do that.
Huh?
Would you turn back if the hack, for some reason or another, would stop existing? Not saying we're going to do that.
I'm sure that the curse is permanent.
Us?
Did you just say
Go
curse?
for it. Give it a try.
Curse.
Yeah.
And it is also
Seriously,
quite
try it.
strong. It was cast
Okay,
by
so-
a hag, after all.
Okay, so after
Do you
we're
know
done,
how it can be broke?
yeah, after we're done here, we're going to Thither with you.
Ah.
There's a curse breaking, like
Curse breaking lake. Or
Oh.
you could just,
Does-
Most
go there
lovely.
without it.
It would work.
It is polymorph is seen as a curse, a true polymorph. Or-
No, it's
But-
it is described here that what the hag did counts as a curse.
Okay,
Yes.
I see.
So when we get rid of the hag, we could come back and lift the curses.
Theoretically.
Yeah.
But
That would take a long time, though, because
A long time. We just have to get them to Thither.
you just have to get
Oh,
them to the
down.
lake.
Well, they can go to the lakes themselves as soon as they know where the lake is.
Nope, they cannot. They cannot pass through the wall without a guide
Oh, right.
because they are not in
We sent it-
allegiance with any of the hags.
But we can send them to the well.
True. Okay,
But
so
yeah.
Bird. Well, do you want to see one of our shows, maybe?
I would love to.
Do you have shows as birds?
Of course, and this might sound strange, but would you lift the polymorph?
Sure, I can do
It's-
that.
Less weird if all of us are the same species.
Okay. Gonna break my concentration.
The elf turns back into bird.
I just imagine like poof, floof.
Yes,
I
bird.
imagine an ADHD person with magic.
Oh no.
That's all folk is maced.
When you get distracted, you lose concentration.
Ha!
That
What
would
do
be
you
so
mean,
awful.
polymorph?
Oh no, that would
What
be
do you
so
mean
kind of all the time like
polymorph?
what?
What a terrible debuff.
What do you mean polymorph would last an hour? It lasts a few seconds at most.
ADHD wizard in wizard school, like, what do you mean polymorph lasts 10 seconds? It's supposed to last up to an hour. What are you doing? Oh, what were you talking about? Oh, that explains it.
Huh?
Actually, ADHD wizard would be such a fun character. You aren't allowed to take concentration spells because you know you can't use them really very well.
Yeah.
Splice it anyway. I got the spell. Huh?
Make a concentration check every round.
Yes.
Yeah.
But yeah, bird.
I want to
Bird
see
up.
Bad
Okay.
Show.
So while your elf friend continues to walk up the spires, light the thing, go back down, go up the other spire, light the thing, go back down, the birds start to perform a pantomime number over
what?
the lake. Pantomime.
Ah.
They are miming.
Ooh.
Bub.
And the show lasts nearly an hour.
Is it good?
Well, yes, it is pretty good.
No matter
Finally-
if it's good
I
or not.
understand what they're meaning. It's amazing.
Then finally, at the end of the show, they all take their bow in silence.
Whispers bursts into tears.
It was amazing.
It was so beautiful.
That was doing better than that.
I can't imagine what the main character was feeling. It was so.
Yes.
Oh my god, this was this so real.
Okay. The birds are overjoyed and fly off, but one of them, the one that you assume was the male lead, Achilles, flies down to you and drops a small item on the ground in front of you.
It's a scepter.
No?
Damn it.
This is
Damn it.
something even more important to your quest.
Yeah,
A
but it's not a scepter.
unicorn horn.
Oh,
Oh.
yeah, I suppose that is
Oh.
pretty
Oh.
important.
Oh. 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 Wow.
We can unfreeze the palace.
I gotta gently take the horn and put it in my bag of holding.
This
gotta be
is for
safe
short
there!
so that we can go back and go to the unicorn lake with an actual unicorn horn, right? It's to make our costumes better.
For some reason, I had to think about Yellow Moon from the Hildebrand quest line. With the,
Actually, I feel like
5.
that would be really rude to show up at a unicorn's
Yes.
lake.
With the
With the horn
unicorn.
of the
Yeah.
partner? Yes, it would be very rude. It would be not okay.
It's like going to someone, oh, do these look like the eyes of your deceased husband?
Yeah.
You still need to find the body of the unicorn, by the
I've
way.
made a necklace out of her teeth.
Which, I mean, I know where it is, but you don't.
Yeah, we don't.
In the mines of Moria.
No. But yeah, you found the horn. And
Yay.
shortly after, Alagarthus lit the final beacon.
I think I could have probably ignited a few of them from here if I shoot really precisely.
Yeah, but he didn't have to.
Is precise really your thing?
No.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
Also, we got to enjoy a play,
Okay.
but he had to work for being
That's true.
insulting to good actors.
That's true.
Beneath the light of all the beacons, you see reflected in the mirror-like surface of the lake a forest of ancient trees, shrouded in mist. Alagarthus, who has climbed down from the pillar to your right, bows to you and leaps into the lake, just calling out to you, "Thank you, my friends." As he plunges into the water, ripples fan out across its surface. After a minute, the forest scene fades away, and the beacons go out one by one. The elf is, well, part of the reflection now.
He didn't deserve this.
But he did his work. And we did get to berate him. Maybe, just maybe, after some time and thinking about it, he learned some kind of lesson from it.
Maybe.
Mm.
Well, that was something, says the oil can. Where to now?
Certainly was.
We
I
still
think-
have to find
I think-
the full scepter.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
what's
we have
about
to
the
find-
scepter? I'm confusion.
Yeah, the scepter should really... What's the full scepter?
Well, I can't tell you
Me-
that, can I?
I mean, maybe. If Andolin is so into plays, we find a full Zare who has a scepter.
Maybe.
But also,
But also,
if
maybe
we,
not.
if we base our assumption on that, that would be risky because if it isn't, then we're already there. And no scepter.
Yeah.
Right.
I sure as hell hope not that the full scepter was in his pants.
I doubt that is a thing.
I don't think so. Not in an official module.
Yeah. I mean, maybe there is a fiction about it. Maybe
Yeah.
even fan fiction.
It can be, if I want it to be.
But he's already gone, so it can't be that.
No.
Yeah.
Suddenly, Elf swims up again from Leaf Lake.
In order to take the full scepter.
Stop.
I require no. No.
I know I have been impaled before, but
You could always be impaled again. Okay.
Remember, folks, use lube.
What
maybe
do
this sword doesn't hurt as bad.
you do?
We still have a mine that we can explore, maybe, potentially.
I thought you didn't want to go there.
Yeah, but we don't have full scepter.
Well,
That is just an option that I gave my party.
I believe the goat that the full scepter is the key.
but where is
And I
it?
believe Mirs that he translated correctly.
Thank you for believing in
He
me.
did.
I believe that I have no idea where we will find a fool with a scepter.
I mean, technically, we do have a key to get inside that we got from someone who did a play. So technically, by this rule of association, maybe
An
maybe
actor is
close
not
enough to-
necessarily a fool.
yeah, but maybe by rule of association, a fool can act. Well, is usually acting. So maybe by rule of association, an actor can be considered in ancient poetry to be the fool.
I don't think so.
Hey,
I
We
think
also-
that's too much of a stretch.
Anna, do you have still the key? This silver one? Or was it Whispers that
That
carried
was the
it?
one for the kitchen. I had the key for the kitchen.
Oh.
Yeah.
I didn't know. I was fighting tin soldiers.
No, you weren't fighting tin soldiers. You were incinerating them in one turn.
They didn't get to
Roasting
fight.
tin
This was
soldiers.
murder.
I was genociding tin soldiers.
Luckily, they are constructs and
Yes. And cannot
not
feel pain.
alive.
Maybe. We never asked them because they were instantly incinerated.
Yeah.
I don't want to know. I choose to live in my knowledge that they cannot feel pain. Please do not enlighten me.
Anyway, where to?
Do we want to risk it and go without the scepter to
Is there any locations on this
huh?
are there any locations in Yon that we have not yet visited?
Yes.
Mine.
Points
But-
of interest.
Yeah, the mine, but you decided to not go there.
Because we're
Earlier.
not stealthy.
I stand by it. I don't really want to go to the mine. I think we could go on and hope it works out, but it is kind of it's a gamble.
I mean, maybe whoever said it and then was completely ignored, that fool might be an occupational title, and you could find one of those in a theater palace.
That's exactly what.
Yeah, but I
Yeah.
wasn't ignoring it. I was
it wasn't
just,
ignored. We said there is a chance that it might also not be.
right.
Yeah.
In
And
the-
it's
in
a
the castle, I
risk to go to the castle not knowing that we're going to find the fool there, because then we'll be at the castle without the fool scepter.
Yeah,
You could
but
just
we didn't go.
leave.
Technically,
want to go to
just
Then we
without
are
the
the
fool.
fools.
Maybe just without the fool, and the scepter might still be there. So I would say we have a 2/3 chance to find the full scepter there, because we can
Yeah.
either find the fool there because the theater, or we could just find the scepter there because she is good at taking stuff from people,
I
as
mean,
every hag is.
none of the other two hags have prevented you from leaving before you attacked them or stole their stuff.
But we also only have a one-way ticket. Well, we have one ticket, not a one-way ticket, but a one ticket.
You have a ticket to an audience with the hag.
Yeah, and we would need
specifically.
another ticket if we wanted to get another audience with the hag, if stuff fails.
Yeah.
But why would we need two?
Well, if the stuff fails and we have to go somewhere else to get the full scepter to get the problem solved, then we would need another ticket to get.
But why would you need an audience with the hag to get the scepter?
I think we're fine. I think we
Yeah.
we go to the place. I think
Yeah,
that-
I just thought to get inside the castle we need the ticket because only then we could get inside because then we have the audience. You know.
Come,
I'm
Kana,
getting
we
this-
leave.
I'm getting this divine inspiration.
Sorry that I'm talking to the greater voice that I hear in my head.
Yeah.
I'm a cleric. I hear God.
Sure.
Yes, you are. You are the best
Okay.
cleric.
Anyway, so since Whispers doesn't really want to go to the mines, you now go to Yon.
Yeah, we're
Ooh,
listening to the
on.
group.
We're in Yon.
To
We are in
Mother
Yon.
Horn.
Mommy
Mutterhorn.
and Horn.
Mom. Okay, I have a handout before you enter. Then I have more stuff once you enter. But
Okay.
I have probably the best artwork in this entire book.
Wow.
Ooh.
Very pretty.
You
That
can
is-
probably play Blitzball there.
That is how Mother Horn looks. You also
I
see
don't
a
think it's filled
lightning
with
rod
water.
atop the castle.
Okay, so those are our two targets.
Okay. And now I will prepare the map by putting you on it.
And I would like to take a short break.
Where the heck you even come in?
But so bio.
I need to figure out where you come in before. Because I would like to actually have a break when I take a break. And not look at the VTT for half of it. I think you would be here. Okay.
Oh. Kana, do you see
Nice and
exactly the
dark.
same thing I see?
Nice and dark.
Yes.
Like my soul. Wait, what?
I don't know why it's dark
Sorry.
outside. I think they forgot to put a lamp.
Brother.
Light.
Okay. But now we do take a break. We have returned.
Hello.
Hello. I
Ew.
wave at the shed.
Waving.
Hi.
There it is. Okay, you stand before the doors of Motherhorn. In front of you, you see the door, the surface of which assumes the likeness of a skull-faced hag.
Okay. Someone has an aesthetic.
Nice.
You want to... So you stand in front of the door. It is currently at least closed.
Should we just knock?
If it's just as dark as in the other hag's abodes,
No, it's not. It's actually frequently illuminated by lightning.
he just still cast light on himself.
I'm gonna go ahead and knock.
It's not even dark where you're standing right now. They just forgot to put a light source here.
Knock, knock, knock. Hello.
As you touch the door, it starts to speak and says, "The Moon Twin is not welcome here. All others may step forward and pass through the black curtain at the end of the entrance hall." The visage
Well-
splits down in the middle as the double door swings open, revealing a decorated hallway in which discordant chamber music plays.
Hmm.
It is
Yeah.
also illuminated inside. The fuck did you do?
I don't know.
So, what are you? Stop it!
Discordant chamber music.
Yes.
Wonderful.
So, as Gloom needs to stay outside, your other companions say, well, we'll keep her company. Make it quick then.
Okay. We try.
He has the fastest quickness.
Oh, without Gleam, we cannot
Gleam, yeah.
do anything.
That is
Gleam.
not wrong.
But we still can find the scepter, I think, right?
Or destroy the thingy.
It's
The
a light tower, lightning tower, lightning rod tower. But destroying that, we might have problems escaping.
Sona, we can't hear you.
Oh yeah. we
Sorry.
can hear. Oh, hello.
My two thoughts are that we shouldn't break anything or we'll break the law of hospitality and then we'll be we're done.
Yeah.
So we should look to see if there's a fool who works here, who has a scepter.
Mhm.
And even if we decide that we can't take the scepter, just knowing that that's in place will be
Yeah,
useful.
where it is.
Then
Okay.
And then we can
Do we
then we
follow the
leave to go and
music?
figure out our other problem.
Do we want to follow the music? Well,
that
Well,
just goes
or
through the
is it
curtains.
just generally in the whole area, or?
Yeah.
Oh,
If you step forward through the black curtain, which is a working black curtain, which is still something that I'm very amazed
This one?
that
Oh.
Foundry can do. It's so cool.
That's cool.
It's only a visual block, but not a movement block. It's so cool.
It's nice.
You step into the amphitheater. Is that how you pronounce it?
Yeah.
Cool. An open-air amphitheater is carved from the slope of the mountaintop. Short, cloaked figures sit on tiered stone benches, facing the stage. Enclosing the stage are 10-foot-high stone walls, above which you can see the stormy sky. A team of masked goblins is preparing the stage for a play, while consumed actors huddle in the wings and recite lines. Lighting is provided by an intricate overhead contraption, upon which several more masked goblins are perched. The sounds of chains clanking and gears turning can be heard coming from somewhere under the mountaintop.
So, shall we sit down?
I guess. Sure.
Yeah.
Let's take a seat.
Maybe we can see the food on the.
Well, you are greeted as you enter. One of the goblins walks up to you and says, "Greetings, greetings.
Hi.
Welcome to Mother
It's
Hall.
blood.
My name is Stage Fright. I am the theater's master of ceremonies." And in
Fantastic.
His hand.
Forgot them.
he holds a... Was it staff? I think it was staff.
Scepter or staff?
A fool's scepter, in fact.
Okay.
Interesting. It's nice to meet you. Do you think do you happen to like deals?
Well, not particularly. I'm not the hag. Although I have to say that your arrival is early. I
Why
hadn't
is that?
expected you just yet.
When were you expecting us? We could come back.
Well, the hag foretold that you would come about tomorrow.
See, yeah, we had our schedules got pushed up. It was, there was a whole thing.
Well. I am not exactly prepared for anything. We are just rehearsing right now.
That's unfortunate. Would you mind if we sit in on your rehearsal?
Not particularly.
Cool.
Do we really want to get spoiled?
Good question. Don't need spoilers.
Maybe it's a base knowledge, like the start of the thing.
Yeah, why don't you tell us a little bit about your production?
Well, we produce various plays about tragedy, death, anything for the amusement of, well, Edelyn Moongrave.
I like comedies better.
Well, then you're out of luck.
No.
Endelyn doesn't like comedy.
Indeed, she detests it with a passion, too. And I share that passion. I wrote
Is she
most
allergic?
of the lines.
What's
Is she
your favorite
allergic to
line?
it?
Well, I have so many. Let me see if I can remember one of them. Hold on.
PM, please create an entire.
I don't have to, I just need to open the chapter.
Ah, damn. I was hoping that I was just gonna be like, dance for me.
Yes, one of my favorites. My liege, he's dead.
It's a little basic,
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
but I like it.
It
And
is
delivered with
basic,
such passion.
yes, but it is effective. The death of a ruler. Tragic.
Depends on the
And-
ruler.
I wouldn't wish that on anyone.
I mean, yes.
Subtlety.
Subtlety. But if you desire something more lyric, how about my hope is shriveled like a grape? Let us make wine of it.
Oh.
Can you make wine out of raisins?
That's not bad.
But can you make wine out of raisins?
Doesn't matter.
Yeah. No. I see where you're coming from. It is a little bit of a tortured metaphor.
I have like literally 3 pages of these.
No way.
You will also enjoy the fact that depending on how you play the actual mother horn, you might get to perform with these.
I want to.
I really want to.
This adventure includes a section of improvised theater by the players.
Amazing!
Oh, perfect. I'm good at that.
Yes.
I'm very good at improvising.
And being very emotional with my voice.
We are the charisma crew.
You are the
That's
charisma.
true.
What you
I
cannot
can say shit, but Kana still can be a good performer.
what you cannot do naturally with your own voice, you can compensate for by rolling well.
Yes.
Yeah. By the way, Petrus turns to the stage right. I've heard he is a very talented bugbear.
Ah, yes. There is. Though he is busy right now.
Oh. I met his brother,
hoping
and
to
he
get an
was
act.
great. And if he is in this theater, he has to be even better.
We were hoping to get an autograph.
Well. I trust that if you come back tomorrow, that can be arranged.
Sounds
We're
good.
only
right?
playing in 2 weeks again.
But if you are
Yeah.
so engrossed with theater as I am, why don't I prepare a play for you that you can perform? It might even grant you an audience with with Edelyn.
But we already have a ticket.
That sounds perfect. I want to do it. Let's do it.
Yes.
Well,
Yay, let's play a game.
Big fan of the arts.
you can be sure that if you do perform on stage, everyone here will have all their eyes on you. Not a single soul will be absent from a play, much rather than a rehearsal. All
That is too
eyes on
specific for the
you.
record. That's too specific for the favorite. Please don't throw your eyes at us.
Well, is there any one of us who isn't like very stage savvy and wants to leave behind while the others are
you can
on
figure
stage
that out
and
until tomorrow.
I'm very good at holding sermons.
He's a cleric, you know.
Yeah.
Oh, lovely.
A man of the cloth.
Well, not much cloth.
Yeah.
A man of the scales?
Still shirtless.
I mean,
fish
who
of the
wouldn't
cloth?
be?
Hmm?
The hair, the bod.
This guy.
But yes, I will gladly welcome you tomorrow for your own play. But I must and teach the others their lines. I bid ye farewell.
Bye bye.
Okay, bye.
I wish you a very great rehearsal, Macbeth.
Break a leg.
But don't
you.
actually. I mean, I can hear that, but I you know.
break a leg. But not actually. I mean, I can heal it, but it's just the most Mia's thing you have said.
I mean, it still hurts, probably.
Pretty sure.
Yes. Okay, he's gone now.
So we
Okay.
know where the scepter is.
Right.
So.
That's great.
Should we go and make a
Can
plan?
you stop? Can you stop? My God.
No!
That superstition doesn't exist in this universe, but also my skin is crawling.
Who says it doesn't? Well,
Anyways, didn't we want to look around with?
He has the scepter, right?
he does.
Why him?
Yeah, he has the scepter, so we'll have to figure out how.
I don't think that's the full part. But
I
okay.
like
I'm
tragedies.
pretty sure it is.
I like
It's really-
tragedies.
The real problem is that he hates comedy.
Yeah.
Right things.
Some good dramedy.
Dramedy.
No tasty
Oh.
goblins.
Okay. And I'm not really sure if we actually can look around with people still there. It would be kind of suspicious, I guess.
A bit, yeah.
So we probably should head out and then make a plan with the whole group.
I can use my fog cloud to make a good entrance. Anyways.
Well, one of us has
That was
darkness.
a sentence that one of us just said.
What?
Huh?
The fog cloud?
Yeah.
What did Nova say?
Oh.
Huh?
What?
Huh?
Fog cloud, as in like dramatic fog.
Yeah, that's what I meant it.
Yeah.
Meant it to be.
Oh, I heard fart cloud.
No, fog cloud. I can make
Fog.
misty misty area.
Fog, not pog either. I
Fog.
heard different things from both people.
Fog
Everyone
cloud.
who said it, I heard a different thing and both of them were wrong.
Frog!
I'm sorry.
Frog!
What will you do when 30 to 50 wild fogs?
Wild fogs.
Not
I
wild fogs.
love it. It's
But also, Petrus, I think the fog cloud is better than the darkness at this time.
okay.
Yeah.
So you leave.
Maybe
again.
not speak in front of the nosy door.
Why?
But it doesn't have a nose. It's a skeleton.
It's about our play.
By
But
the-
what else?
By the way, the door was closed again when you went back, but just touching it made it reopen.
Thank you for opening again for us.
But yeah.
Service.
So, did you find anything useful? Have you found my sister?
We found a goblin named Stage Fright.
Did we look?
We know
For
where
your
the scepter
sister?
is.
She must be in the prison. Honestly,
Yeah,
if we don't have a
couldn't
plan
really
on how
look
to get her
around.
out of there, then looking for her wouldn't have made any sense.
Maybe
You
we
also
need an
couldn't really
escape
look
route.
around because it would have been suspicious, so we didn't.
I just auto-completed that to escape room.
Escape.
Maybe we do need an
Yes,
escape
escape room.
room.
I love
We
escape
do
room.
actually. Let's walk. Let's walk away from this place.
Yeah.
Actually, I think going into an escape room with a D&D group and the DM manages it would be funny.
Yeah, that is true.
Isn't that? Oh God.
Ah, you've left the existence.
Fall!
You have walked right into my trap.
No, Faye!
You've fallen all the way to yon. What a surprise. Why is it bright? That's...
It's day. The sun is over.
it's no
Thank
longer
you.
bright. I've
Sorry.
turned it up.
I have deactivated Petrus' slide spell.
It's so funny. It's like it works on maps with normal sizes, but on these maps, because of how they measured the squares, hexagons, whatever, it's just the entire map is lit up.
You're so shiny.
I mean, it does make sense. Petrus is a divine soul sorcerer.
The only one in the party, by the way.
Only one in the party.
Yeah. Very close to what I am, but not quite the same thing.
Okay, I don't know how to get rid of the light. I thought
It's fine.
Time to put darkness on you.
It's fine.
Thank you.
Just don't mess with it. Anyway, so you've left Motherhorn again.
Yeah.
Where do you want to go now?
Fatherhorn.
Somewhere we may not fall
Did you
off
say
and into a...
Fatherhorn?
No. As I understood it, she just said instantly Motherhorn again.
Oh.
Like,
Just turn right around and walk right back.
yeah.
Did you say Fatherhorn? I was like processing.
I did. I did say
Okay.
that. That is what I said.
Okay, I don't know which one is funnier.
Turn around. Yeet. Okay, so
No, we're good.
wait. I have an idea how I might get inside.
Gibbs?
The minds
Polymorph?
of Moria.
The mines of Moria. That are not called that. They didn't the rock people say that there was a secret tunnel in there?
Don't make us sing it every time.
I can't not. It like leaps into my brain
Yeah,
and I just want to burst
that's-
into song.
That's why.
What?
That's why every time it is said, I'm like, my mind, my head.
What? I don't understand.
Secret tunnel. Don't you know the Secret Tunnel song?
Secret
No.
tunnel.
No.
Disgraceful.
Avatar,
I know.
the last airbender.
I will look it up and send it into meme
Do
channel.
you know how long it's been? I watched
Every
it when
second.
it. I watched
Every
it when
second
it
of every day
aired.
in my brain on repeat.
I was 10 years old when Avatar aired,
Yeah.
and I remember almost every second.
The only
To be fair, when it aired,
thing
I watched it.
I remember, like, clearly is Cabbage Guy.
Cabbages.
Yeah, he's the my leg guy of Avatar.
My leg.
My leg.
My leg.
My
I used to be an adventurer like you, but then somebody crashed into my cabbages. My cabbages.
I used to be a cabbage salesman like you.
Yes. But no. Also, the what I also clearly remember is the scene where Aang gets half impaled on the rock and his avatar state enables.
Yeah.
That's a
Yeah,
good scene.
that was a terrifying scene. I love it.
Yeah. But yeah. Anyway.
Also good in Korra when Cabbage Guy shows up and he's running Cabbage Corp.
Yeah, that is indeed good.
I didn't watch Korra yet, to be honest.
Not much
Korra's
of it
really
in
good.
my case. Anyhow, but
Yeah.
Cabbage Corp is just a runaway, like throwaway joke to call back to
Yeah.
Cabbage Guy.
Yeah.
So you mean to tell me that you want to travel to the mines?
Well,
Well, it's
We
It's the
don't
be-
have
if it's
many
the
other
best way
ways.
inside, I guess so.
you can't talk about bond.
we cannot really enter Endelin's soon-to-be grave
Through the
from the front door.
Yeah.
If we walk
Yeah.
into the front door, we land directly in the theater, and every single person knows we're there.
Technically,
We can-
wasn't there a bridge that we could have jumped off into the lower parts of the first
No.
area?
I don't know how canonical this was.
I
Yeah,
don't know
that's why.
either.
Because I would have just suggested that we go create water again
Oh, wow.
and do another jump down into water.
I mean, the
What
problem
if-
is we couldn't look around, so we don't
What
know
if?
where.
And I know I suggest this pretty often,
Jeff
but
is.
hear me out.
Murder everything?
What if we split the party?
Yeah. I was
Ah.
thinking the same thing, says. What's her name? Gleam?
Gleam.
And
I-
some of us go in the front entrance, and some of us go in through the secret tunnel.
If we could put on some kind of distraction where everyone in the
play?
building would watch it. And
Where
Oh,
all
we have
eyes
an
would be on us.
opportunity. We already have an opportunity. We just go and perform in
then
the theater.
a small group of us, optimally led by one of you, could try and
Thank you, dear NPC, for telling us
How to
your
tell?
opinion.
I didn't literally have this plan. It's just the NPC is explaining it for me much better than I was.
How to tell if the DM notices the players are not that smart?
no, how to tell
Yeah,
if
well-
it's just like, don't think that you can have the NPCs do this on their own.
Yeah. I think we should split the party.
Okay.
Okay.
So
Want we do the
Last
same split as
time-
last time, or want we do another split?
So last time we split it so that I went with Mears, and then I immediately split up from you again, and then I
Yeah.
wound up with Petrus. So we've been in two different combinations. The third combination would be Whispers and Kana, Mears and Petrus. And so I think we should do that one.
Okay.
Yes, I think we should go to the mines.
Okay.
While the others perform.
I also think Kana is the best performer out of all of us.
Yeah, definitely.
Absolutely.
And Whisper seems way too
I
too-
did
too
this for
stoked.
years.
I'm really stoked.
That's why I thought whoever.
I
thought
used to
it
be a
up with Kana.
performer. Oh wait, no.
Wait, what? I didn't hear you.
No, just like
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. But yeah.
Okay.
We split up the group.
Okay.
But first
But
we would
strategy
need.
meeting done.
But first we would need access to the mines, the tunnel within.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
Oh
we
right.
should head to the mines and get ourselves access, and then
Yep.
then
we'll
split the
sleep
party.
and we'll march at dawn.
Maybe we can speak to Argantel, the Queen of Corrids, to know more about the identity of the spy. With their help.
It's just one of these rock people.
They all look the same. I don't know.
Galador.
Does it look the same?
Or we just go inside, clean up the
No.
space, and
Yeah,
No.
Murder.
I like how none of us really want to say if we kill something except Whisper.
you're like 4 TikTokers, not allowed to say anything.
Before
No,
we,
Whispers
before
is
we go
allowed.
in there, before
Yeah,
we go
Whispers is
in
allowed.
there, I would like everyone to quickly go and apply the level that you have.
yes.
Okay, so we do the. we
If
do
you
split up
added
now.
anything to your inventory, please sync back to D&D Beyond first, so it doesn't die.
Update D&D Beyond. Oh wait, I still have to add the sapphire. In the indestructible bootle.
Bootle. I've added the unicorn horn.
No. Stop rolling twos. It's literally the worst possible roll.
It is. Would you like to be glass cannon?
I don't want to be glass.
Would you enjoy cannon of glass?
Sona, high five.
Yay! 2 gang!
2 gang, yeah. Did I smart? I did smart. Amazing. I've done a magical thing to my stream deck. I have a pause button.
Nice.
I have a pause unpause button that also sets a stream marker.
Hey, wait. Hold on.
I cannot update the character.
Huh?
If Petrus also rolls a 2, can we all get an additional +1?
Sure. But what do you mean you cannot update the character?
Updating character. Type error, : cannot read properties of undefined. In parentheses, reading DDB importer.
That is weird. I'm getting the same problem. I don't know.
Then I added in D&D Beyond.
Yeah.
So that means I'm rolling a D6. Well,
No.
Aww.
You ruined our 3 HP.
So
Yeah.
there appears to be some bug in updating the used actions, I think.
okay.
The action uses. Let's see if turning that off fixes it. Yep. If you turn off action uses, it works in the update D&D Beyond.
Start import.
So it should have updated your D&D Beyond. Please check. Melva.
Oh, okay. Petrus,
Petrus!
are you looting?
How do I move an item into the backpack?
You open the backpack and you drag it into the backpack.
Oh, okay. I can't drag it into the thing while it's closed. There we go.
Okay.
Did that work?
It updated. It updated the used spell slots, my inventory, but it didn't update the sorcery points.
Yeah, again, the action uses is what I cannot update right now.
Yeah, I just deleted them.
Yeah. I don't
So-
think... Did anyone else add items to inventory in this session? Shall I update it for you, or did you do it in D&D Beyond?
I can't.
No, I did, but it's still here.
Huh?
I have it. I
Okay.
have it.
Maybe it's just Malva that's broken. I have no idea.
Maybe.
Um,
It worked for me.
Are we level 8 now?
Yes, you are level 8 now.
But we do not
Bag is
get our things. We have to rest first, right?
Yes. Is Mia supplied?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll... oh, you have imported yourself. Very good.
Yeah, I'm entirely applied.
Is important.
Whispers also seems to be imported.
Yep.
Nice.
All
Did you get the feat that you wanted? You did. That is
Yes. I am now a warcaster. Since I was already acting like one.
Warcaster's really helpful.
Yeah, it does. It does some cool things.
It allows you to cast spells without having to drop your weapon.
Mm-hmm. It also allows you to use reaction spells as a reaction, spells that target a single enemy as a reaction, as long as the spell takes 1 action or less time. So you can use a spell that is a bonus action or an action, as long as it targets that enemy and only that enemy as a reaction. Which is pretty cool.
Yes. Okay. How is it looking?
I'm looking for a certain feat, but I can't find it right now.
Which one?
Look on Wikifeed.
The one that gives me the ability to like stand in my own fireballs.
I am fireproof. More or less.
Or that was. No, I think that was a feat if I chose Draconic Bloodline.
Yeah, it might be.
Well, I can't go wrong with just more charisma.
Is Kana ready? Okay, I will pull you.
I am
From-
imported.
It shows you at level 7 on my end.
Okay, then it's not for you, right?
I've done it again. Now it's correct. Weird.
Hasn't changed anything for me. Still the same.
Cool. Thank you, BTT. Thank you. Where the heck are feats again? In the thing. I don't know.
I could choose a utility spell. Nope. More fire.
More fire.
I would have loved it if we both had the same idea again.
Mo
No,
fire.
I didn't choose the guardian thingy.
No, that was the last idea. That we had it at the same time, and then you chose something different.
If I take fire, I know you won't.
That is indeed correct. I was thinking between utility and ice.
That's why I'm like necrotic and mindfuckery. That's what I want.
Okay. While Melva figures out the character, you
Done.
make your way into the mines of Mordor. I'm also importing you real quick.
Oh, sorry, just click import.
Well, just it should be fine. Just do it. If in doubt, do it again. I don't know. It'll work. Anyway. You hear the sound of hundreds of tiny pickaxes and hammers chipping away at stone. It emanates from the mouth of a cave that has fingers of rock reaching skyward above it. Statues of irate, hairy creatures with cloven hooves are positioned so that they lean around trees and peer over boulders, all staring balefully at the cave entrance.
Okay.
Oh, I have a handout for how this looks.
I love handouts.
Handouts! We
So-
love some good handouts.
These are all stone statues of Corrids that have been placed here.
Neat.
Correct.
Corrid.
We've been
Oh,
spoiled
misty
for
eyes
handouts
of
today.
the mountain. Okay.
Yes.
I
I
am
kind of
going
like
to.
that.
I am going to stealth,
Mm-hmm.
and that's not bad. I'll take it, and then I'm going to sneak in.
Okay.
That didn't take long.
Should we sneak into?
Nice and stealthy.
Okay.
Okay.
Nice. And oh my god, you're better than me at stealthing again.
Today's a good
Petrus
day.
is like- yeah, today is a good day. Mizukana just like
Basically, just walking.
We just walk
Okay.
behind you.
Very good. You enter the mines.
Anna didn't stop singing, did she?
just forgot that she was still singing. Like,
So the guides that are with you,
they can't
Clapperclaw,
see me.
the
I
Orcan,
can't see
and
them.
Clapperclaw, Squirt, and the Dandelion say, "We aren't very good at hiding. We'll just stay out here and wait for your return."
I know that feel.
I'm good at that.
You guys are both fully confident.
Vansel,
Oh, yeah, confident we are
can see
hiding.
Elkhorn also says, "What do you think, friends? Wouldn't it be better if Vansel and I stayed behind? A smaller party is harder to detect."
That's true.
Also, the fewer people are there, the fewer people I can accidentally hit.
That is
Yeah.
very true.
Also, we are not forcing
Every
anyone to go
virtual
with us.
liability.
If you feel like it's better to stay outside, then stay outside by all means.
No, I'm asking you.
Yeah, I'm telling you.
Stay outside.
Please value your life.
We will wait here then, and fend off anyone who tries to follow you.
We appreciate your
Thank-
call. Please hold.
Thanks, an avocado.
You enter the mines that lack a map, so this is all theater of mind stuff for you.
Oh, I love that.
You enter as you enter, the tapping noise stops, but only incidentally, it seems, because as you walk a bit further, the clanging of the pickaxes resumes. You enter a rocky, twisting labyrinth of about 2 or 3 heads taller than an average human, and about 2 steps wide tunnels that corkscrew into the ground. They appear to be big enough to accommodate smaller donkeys or horses, which is supported by the deep grooves of hoof prints you see on the ground. They appear to be used as some sort of transport. You continue to explore the depth of the mine. And suddenly, you're overcome by a strong sensation of tiredness. Roll a constitution save.
Where's my sheet? Amazing.
Wow.
Yeah, roll very
Wow.
good right now. Oh, very good. We are very good.
Perfect.
Is this the other plane? The one? Oh. That's horrible.
All right. Roll Constitution. What part of? There we go. Saving throw?
Yes.
Normal. Could be worse.
Okay.
I haven't said guidance a single time.
True.
It's true.
Everyone but Petrus falls asleep on the spot, but Petrus can somehow wrangle through the allure of slumber.
Guys?
10 more minutes.
He tries
You
to shake
are
me as
unresponsive.
awake.
Doesn't work.
Oh shit.
Vespers goes 10 more minutes and then rolls over.
Petrus is gonna go a few steps further to check the area out a bit.
You walk forward a bit, carefully making your way deeper into the mines. You come across larger areas where multiple tunnels split off, but every part of the mine appears to be devoid of anyone. The noise of pickaxes being still further deep in the mountain. But a few minutes after your companions have been knocked unconscious, you hear the sounds of steps accompanied by the faint sound of wheels crashing over the cave floor.
Petrus is turning around and sprinting towards his friends and tries to he picks up Kana and picks under the arm and tries to carry everyone like a dad who wants to carry all the groceries in one.
Nice.
Bring home your catch.
Yeah, I'm a bag of the potatoes.
As you try to lift up your companions, you see a few creatures dragging a wheelbarrow. They are in shock as they see you still awake and turn tail immediately.
Are they in range for stuff?
It is way too windy and tight. So they are only in range for about one turn. And since you are concentrated on taking care of your friends, I will count you as surprised.
Okay. Oh shit. Wake up.
To no avail.
Yeah. Petrus tries to carry two of them at the same time. Well, I would try to like carry all of them at the same time out, but Petrus is maybe not that strong. Well, he has like 12 strength, I think.
Also, I'm small.
True.
Yeah, you're not a bag of
That's not
potato.
that
You're
heavy.
like a flower.
So yeah, Petrus would like to
Okay, with flower.
drag them out of there.
Okay, you do your best to drag all three of them out of there. Just dragging one, and getting the other, and getting the other. Trying to not leave any of them behind any of the turns. Afraid that any of the creatures would come and take them away while you dragged any of the others.
Yep.
And a good 5 minutes of doing that later, a tall, slender human clad in dark leather armor greets you. Their friendly face brightly illuminated by a tiny wisp of light that floats next to a mouse-sized creature perched on the human's shoulder, much like the ones that dragged the wheelbarrow earlier. "Greetings, trespasser," says the human with a smile. "Didn't anyone teach you how to knock?"
There
No.
was no door.
You can knock on the wall of a cave just fine.
There was not a single person to greet us.
Well, I'm terribly sorry about your friends, but they'll be out cold for about an hour.
Oh no.
Yeah, that's why I'm carrying them out of here.
Well, my name is Molliver. It's like Oliver, but with an M.
Oh, what a
Oliver.
shitty name. I'm so sorry. You had to grow up with that name.
Says no one in particular.
Does the
Yeah, it says no one in particular.
so Molliver is a human.
Yes, he is a human.
But-
Well,
Not but not of the same species as the thingies that wanted to kidnap us.
no, those are Briganox. He is just a human, and the thing on his shoulder is the same species as the things that wanted to kidnap you. And he
It's on his
says,
shoulder?
yeah, it's just mouse-sized.
Okay.
It's small.
So, why did you want to kidnap us?
Why did I want to kidnap you? Why are you here? You surely have been sent by the dastardly Corrids and their evil ally, Creeping Lynn, to kill the poor Briganox and steal their wish stones.
The what?
The Corrids, those creatures that leave those statues outside.
Oh yeah, those. Do you mean they are in? Do you mean they and Enderlin work together?
Well, they must be. Why else would they keep terrorizing us?
They are just annoyed by the sound you make.
But
That's literally it.
that can't be true. They helped the hag kidnap our best architect, who's now designing contraptions for her, imprisoned in Motherhorn.
Oh. Why would they do this? Well,
And
the
also-
Corins I met were not a fan of Enderlin. And they told me that you were working for Enderlin. So why are you working for Enderlin?
This is much too confusing. I will get your. I will get.
supervised you guys.
I will get you and your friends out of here, and then I want to hear nothing of you ever again.
No, we need to use your secret tunnel to invade Enderlin's castle.
How do you know about that one?
A bird told me.
Huh?
No.
I'm so sorry for Melody.
He just points and whispers like, huh?
So, we are trying to break people out of Enderlin's castle and maybe even get rid of Enderlin herself. And somebody told us that there may be a secret tunnel from here to Enderlin's castle. So, we wanted to use that to free our friends. And maybe murder Enderlin. You're not with Enderlin, right?
No, of course not.
Inside check.
We are
Just what
working-
someone who was with Indolin would say.
But yes, of course we work at all hours because we know that the noise aggravates the Corrids. This dastardly evil. They must be in allegiance with the hag. Why else would they provide her with their hair to build all those contraptions
Oh,
for
boy.
her?
I think we have it. I'm asleep. I'm sleeping.
Yes, you are.
I can't do anything.
I think I'm asleep.
I'm sleeping really hard over
I'm
here.
dreaming about very weird things here.
Yeah, I'm having a really weird dream, you guys.
What the queen of the courts told me, Enderlin sympathizer, is that she attacked them and cut off their hair, and since then they hide inside stones, so whenever somebody comes, they aren't assaulted anymore and they're having their hair taken away.
What? I need to think over this. I need to get some fresh air. And they, by the way, according to the book, walk out of the cave.
An official
An
Wizards
official
of the Coast.
non-binary character in a Wizards of the Coast book. What is this?
Wow. Somebody
What have we
in the Wizards of the Coast
Yeah.
QA missed out on that one because they have their racist quotas to fill.
Oh boy.
The Feywild has always been a place for the gay writers on staff.
True.
Okay, makes sense.
Okay,
Um,
so they walk out and spot...
Can you at least help me carry my friends out?
Sure! Okay. About 10 minutes pass until you have all your friends out, and 5 additional for talking to them. And as you drag your friends out, you see him see Alcorn him be like, Molliver? Who's Alcorn? The dwarf.
Oh!
Dwarf, yeah.
Oh no!
Alcorn,
Oh,
what are you
no.
doing here? Aren't you with the others in the palace? No, we've
Wait,
been attacked.
you're with Valor's Call?
Yes, I am.
So you're not with Enderlin?
Alcorn goes like, Enderlin?
Amazing.
Ridiculous. They would never. They may be a thief, but they aren't dishonest. I
The next minute, Petrus is done.
today.
Wow. Molliver goes like, I will let you unpack that sentence.
So these creatures, the one on its shoulder, what are they called?
Oh, Briganox.
Already did that.
So why would they try to carry my friends deeper into the mine?
No, they wouldn't. They were planning on nailing you to the floor
You better.
with ropes.
It's like
You
like
don't
second
nail
giant.
people
Tough,
with
right?
ropes.
No, span rope over your body, nail in rope, nail in rope, so you are nice and tied to the floor.
Make me
I'm
check into
so
giant.
unseasoned.
Says the Briganock on their shoulder, by the way.
Well, that's fair. We were trespassers.
Yeah, but what is all this talk about the fuck? I keep forgetting the other creature's name. What is this?
Horrid?
Corrid,
Yeah,
yes.
it's a weird name.
Being not in allegiance with the hag, that is outstanding. Well, if you are with Alcorn, I have no reason to doubt your words as not being allied with the hag.
Well, if you're not with Endelin, then your heart should be in the right place.
Maybe we should wait until your friends wake up so they get a piece of this too.
Yeah. Petrus shakes them with his foot, like, do something.
Yeah.
Do something.
And more.
Molliver and Alcorn kind of catch up while you wait, and everyone else finally regains consciousness. There was a DC 19, by the way.
I had the strangest dream.
Wow.
I dreamed that we
Damn.
left Petrus unattended and that we were all being prepared for dinner, but they didn't even put any seasoning on me, so I was just going to be a really, really bland bird.
It's okay. In real life, you're very more spicy.
Well,
Unforgivable.
Don't worry,
Oh,
you're
they are
salty enough
awake.
to have some taste.
Yay!
Amazing.
I bet Kana would taste. I just shouldn't say this out loud.
What?
Good morning! So,
Well.
we found a.
What
Well,
did I miss?
I went out and found someone from Valor's Call.
Oh, hi. I'm Molliver.
Hello, Moldova. I'm Kana.
I wish I had, like, an ability to show character art, but I haven't figured out how to do that yet.
Show it on your stream and we
Huh?
watch your stream?
No, I want to have it. I need to put it somewhere.
Somewhere I belong.
Somewhere over the rainbow, bad fly.
Dreams that you dream, dreams really do come true. Something smells like lemon drops.
Uh-huh.
We get monsters, maybe.
Monsters don't smell like lemon drops.
Everything is a monster in D&D, even humanoid.
Yeah.
Well, it's like real life.
We are worse than monsters. We are human.
Oliver. Can I have this be shown, please?
Wak.
I'm not allowed? Okay.
Spy Family is the best.
I am not
It
allowed.
is.
What is this? I will make a handout. Fuck this. Oliver. All cats.
Is that an ooting?
Hooting?
Hooting.
More like a hooting, huh? I don't know. Oliver. Mololo.
Just
Save
yesterday,
image.
I watched the Made in Abyss movie with Faye,
Yeah, I mentioned.
Yeah.
and then when I went to bed, I was like, I'm not really tired, so I watched the rest of Spy Family. That is out right now,
There we go.
and I was like,
Moliver.
oh,
There you go.
It's so good.
Hello,
Hello, Oliver.
Oliver.
Hello, Moliver.
There they are.
they
We are spoiled
some-
for handouts today.
Yeah.
Yeah. We are being
fingertip
spoiled for
hurts
handouts.
By watching that.
I mean, all of these are named NPCs. They technically all have drawings. I just didn't
Yeah.
figure out how to show them. Okay. So, you want the tunnel, you say?
Yeah, the secret tunnel.
Yes.
Secret
Tunnel? Yes, tunnel.
Well, we're going to put you through some kind of test, but if you're with Elcon, and if what he told me is true, then I think you're more than qualified.
Well, when we are asleep, we are forced to be reckoned with.
Yeah.
When we are awake,
Quick question,
Yes.
because I'm curious, what would the test be?
So the test would be to cross Rivenwish Chasm. It's a gash in the earth where we hurl what is called malignant wish stones. Wish stones that are born out of evil wishes.
what is an
Okay.
evil wish?
Well, whenever you make a wish that is to harm someone, it might create an evil wish stone.
But
I see.
what if, like, you want to harm someone to save someone? Or, like, if there's a trolley and it's.
Well,
What
the
if-
stone's
What
color
if you have a
decides.
trolley?
The stone's color decides the nature of the wish. If they are purple,
What if-
it's malignant. If they are golden, it is not.
Got it. Can we have some to test it out?
Sisyphus has a trolley that is on a track that is headed towards the
What? No.
Mountain's Peak.
Stop.
towards the
30
hotel.
minutes, please.
Stop. Stop.
towards a hotel with an infinite number of rooms, but there are also an infinite number of guests, so they may not have room for Sisyphus when he arrives. Now, if he changes the tracks,
Okay.
it'll destroy the ship of Theseus. But all of the parts of the ship of Theseus have been replaced, so it may not be the same ship. Is Sisyphus happy?
This is the ultimate, like, I can envision this being said in court when we are finally at the point where we need to decide if AI deserves rights.
There is an amazing answer in progress video where they had
Anyway,
an
we have 12
AI
minutes.
be trained. Huh?
We have
We have
12
12 minutes.
minutes.
Oh, right.
Let's finish this up and then we can shoot the shit.
So, speaking of wish stones, didn't all of you make a wish at the beginning of the campaign?
Yep.
I did.
Did you write it down?
Yep.
Yes.
I'm
Well-
sure.
For
Was
sure
it
I
a
did.
good wish or an evil wish?
Can we send it to you and you decide?
Nope.
For sure it was a good wish then.
It's a selfish wish.
If it doesn't
Mine was a
hurt
good one.
anyone, it's not evil.
It doesn't hurt anyone.
It depends on
I-
definition. No,
There
it doesn't
is
hurt
not
anyone.
a single person who would benefit from this wish not coming true.
There are a lot of people who would not benefit from it, but I would benefit from it.
It's like
Yeah.
you steal something very important from people,
No,
and
it's-
then you let
it's
them make wish.
It's not the alignment distinction. This is about if you want something just genuinely to make your life better, or if you want something to hurt someone else.
What
Yeah.
about neither?
It's a good wish.
It's a super neutral wish.
Or a bad wish.
If it's not evil, it's probably good natured.
Okay. I'm not hurting anyone, but I'm also not really benefiting anyone.
Well, one of the Briganox that works in the mines arrives with a wheelbarrow that have stones on them. And they hand each one of you a stone.
Thank you.
Say, here, these are yours.
Which one?
This one. And they hand you one.
Thank you.
Okay, thanks.
It fits my color scheme.
Thank you. I guess.
Okay, so. Da-da-da. If you want to, you can send me the wish. I guess it's fine.
I don't actually remember what my wish was, and I wrote my notes appear to have gone from my character sheet. All of the notes on.
I literally just wrote it my best friend and then pinned it, so I have it when I need it.
That's a way. Yeah, I just DM this. Boop.
Well,
Easy.
Oh, hey, there we go. I don't have it.
well, you can just decide if your character would wish for something good or something evil. It's not important right now.
Okay. It's probably not evil.
Well then, what about Kanna?
Or rather, it is for
What?
sure actually not evil, but
Good. Okay. Ahem. Well. Uh. Ah, I see. Okay, I was just confused by a footnote here with like so. Well, we can cut them into gems, but then they will stop glowing. They will be pretty though. Actually,
I mean,
the stones, if they are good wishes, they glow 20 feet bright light and additional 20 feet dim light. There's
But
no
I-
time
Fuck!
limit.
But I have night vision.
There's no time limit. They just glow forever.
I take a necklace, please. Thank you.
I take the stone raw.
I mean, if you enjoy it,
Yeah.
Hum.
So cutting it will take about 8 hours. So I suggest you come back here.
Like after a long rest.
Or you can go to sleep, but it's pretty late. It is dusk, in fact.
I'm still tired after my long nap.
It was a short nap, actually.
Magically induced sleep doesn't get you that good REM.
Yeah, true. Well,
Remu.
in that case, everyone who wants their gem cut into a necklace, give it to me. And everyone else, just take it, I guess.
I give it to them.
Nice.
Whispers hands over hers too.
I mean, I have dancing lights and I have night vision.
Yeah. It will stop glowing, but depending on how unusual your wish was, it might be worth anything between 50 to 500 gold pieces if it is a gem.
Does mine count as unusual?
I don't know. That's my choice.
I mean, I voted to.
No, that's actually pretty common.
Yeah, I thought as much.
Petra's wish would be worth a lot of money. But it also glows.
It's shiny.
Nice.
It's glowing golden. It's fit his color scheme. He is half the time he is an actual torch.
Yeah. Okay. So, Whispers and Mia's are getting stones cut during the long rest. And the long rest is also where I think is a good place to cut the session.
Yeah.
Long resto.
I will
Good
boop
night.
the pause button.
Good night, stream.
Night stream.
And then I will... Yeah.
Says Muse.
Thank you for watching. Bye bye.
Thank you.
Bye bye.
Goodbye.
Bye bye.